Howdy, howdy. How is everybody?
Hi, everybody.
Hi, Sherry. Hi, Elizabeth. Hey, Lenny Baker. How are you, stranger?
Hey, Lanny.
Wife and kids. Our little entrepreneur. How's she doing? Um, Thank you for coming, everybody. It has been a long, busy day. Oh, I got a pig's ear in my pocket.
My puppies would have been following you for that. They got two big ones the other day.
Yeah, she just eaten dinner since we've been home from our walk. But yeah, I put it in my pocket so I would remember tonight to give it to her to keep her busy while we're doing our auction after everybody goes to bed. So, but thank you guys for coming. Hi, Ronnie. Hi, Lucinda.
Oops, let me.
So, geez, Lucinda, I have not seen you in forever, it seems like.
Good to see everybody. Thanks for being here.
Did you see what that's my snack. Yeah, that's my snack during the auction. No, it's the dog snack. Did you see what Gianna gave away today?
Mm-mm.
She gave away a chimney butte set. You know that one that I've had before that has the crosses and the bead balls?
Mm-hmm. I love that one.
Yeah, she had the High Bold Lion. She had the which I've had before, but not recently. She gave away the set, the ring and the pendant of the one that includes turquoise. It's like the same exact one, but it has turquoise. She gave that set away today, so that was really awesome. Hey, New England Charm, welcome back. How you doing?
Charm.
It's nice to see you. Jamie B.
Hold on, I gotta.
How you doing, Jamie?
I gotta plug my Presidium in. I have some stones I need to check. Hi, Bold Lion. Hold on, I'm gonna be away from the screen for just a minute till I plug this in. Oh, I have no room in this room.
Hey, Rose, nice to see you. So tonight, guys, we're doing $2 start bids till we get to 50, and then we go to 5, and 10 at 100 on sterling silver. On costume, we're still doing our $1 bid increment to start, but sterling silver is still $2. So we will let you know because Wednesdays we do both. So we will let you know whether it is costume or sterling. But please feel free to ask all the questions you need to ask.
I will be doing.
She's selling strong. Awesome.
Stones.
I knew what you meant, Lenny. We're women. We're experienced at typos. At autocorrect. How have you been, Bold Lion? Did you like your little Hawaii bracelet, Bold Lion, that the ladies gifted you? That was sweet of them. So I did pull a bunch of stuff from my ship box tonight, because I'm running out of better costumes. So I pulled some good costume out of my shipping box. So I'll have some good prices on stuff tonight for sure. I also have a ton of high-end makeup. So if anybody wants makeup, let me know. Not your average drugstore stuff. It's the good stuff.
I have no business buying any more makeup.
I know. I almost don't even want to show it to you because I know you can't resist it. Okay, so, but yeah, so just any questions, please jot it in the chat. I do not see any of our moderators here yet, but I'm sure there's somebody will show up. Hi, Bold Lion. If not, we'll work it out. Okay, why is that not have a... I could have sworn that was a... All right, probably trying to separate my stuff here. I ain't hiding this beautiful face with junk. That's right, Lucinda. Don't cover the beauty. You have Color Street fingernail polish for sale. Okay, Lenny, is that the gel stuff? The stuff that lasts forever? Hi, Yvonne.
Hey, Vaughn.
How are you?
Checking stones right now. I'll be with you.
Yvonne with an eye, welcome.
Okay.
All right, Ro. I think we are pretty well ready to do it. Thank you for coming here tonight. I know we're usually on Roberta's channel, but we appreciate you coming here tonight. You ready? You ready, Ro? Did we lose you?
I was just buffering.
There
You know
you
how it is when I first start these silly. I don't know why my stream does that when we first start.
Let me know if you are ready. Hi, Rainy Day.
Yeah, I'm back up now.
Hi, Sandra. So we had a lot of birthdays this past week through the month, and today's what, the 30th, through the month of April. So happy birthday to all of you who had April birthdays. And if you want to enter for tonight's giveaway, you need to leave a comment on Saturday's video. We announced that, I think, on Sunday's video. You need to leave a comment on Sunday's video. So if you have not commented on Sunday's video, I think Susan's here. Susan's here now, so I think we're good, Lenny. If you want to enter for tonight's giveaway, please enter a comment on Sunday's video. And I went in and checked it out, and once it's scheduled, you can leave a comment anytime. So you can technically leave a comment as soon as we schedule. But yeah, you can leave it anytime as long as it is entered now. And as Susan's saying there, to get in the habit of making sure you're entered for giveaways. Oh my God, Bold Lion, no. What are you doing? Thank you, Bold Lion.
That was sweet.
That is so sweet. And look at his tuxedo in the picture. Looking fancy there. Awesome. Thank you, Bold Lion. We really appreciate it. You are my friend too. Thank you. All right. So, but tonight, before we get off, we'll let you know where to leave comments for Friday night. So we're going to switch it around, but for Friday night, we'll probably have you leave a comment on Elizabeth's video from today. Well, actually, no, never mind. We don't even do a giveaway on Fridays, do we? Saturday, we'll have you leave a comment on Elizabeth's channel for Saturday's auction. But yeah, so it'll be a little weird, but just get in the habit of leaving comments anytime you see us live. It helps us and it helps you. Are you ready, Ro?
Yeah.
All right.
Ready. All right, I have a little ring lot. Hi, everybody, and thank you for being here. These rings are all some of them are marked sterling, and they're not testing proper. This is a size 4. It's a cute little pinky ring. Not on my finger though. It's got 3 little CZs. This is just a band. It's a size 8. We'll start this lot at 5. This is a size 8. This is a cute ring. And,
You said 5?
Yeah, started at 5. I'm just not happy with some of the weight. Some of them are testing. This is a bypass, and it's sitting on a...
I'll check, Bold Lion. I don't know that I do tonight. Do you have anything military?
No, I don't. Not this evening. I'm sorry. This is a cute little... Come on.
I try to hold it. Sherry's in at 5. When I find anything 1940s, like memorabilia type thing that has anything to do with the war or anything too, I try to hold it back for you.
That's an 8 1/4. These are CZs, pretty. That's an 8.
Got Sherry in at 5, looking for 6. Elizabeth's the channel too. You need to watch for that kind of stuff. She comes up with a lot of non-silver military stuff too, as well as silver.
And 7 3/4. There you go. Cute little nest.
All right. Anybody want to come in at 6? I'm going to count her down. Going once. Going twice.
Who was that? What did I miss? Where are you?
Sherry's in at 5.
Miss Sherry Kelly?
Yeah. Fair warning.
Okay. Thank you, Sherry.
And sold. I am behind on my shipping again, but I promise you guys I'm going to the post office tomorrow. Terrible.
I didn't do this weekends. I waited for today, so I will get them out by Friday, Saturday latest. All right, Miss Sherry. All right, this is I married this. It looks close. Oh, Sherry, I just found another one I'm throwing in there.
Did you send me a text, Bold Lion?
All right, this is adorable. This says 925. I mean, maybe I can't get a good reading on it. So where it's this type of tag, a lot of times these aren't. They just say they are. Nonetheless, this is very beautiful, very sturdy, nice and thick, and the length of it is anywhere... Cindy, never mind. Is anywhere from 7 3/4 on up to 9 1/2, depending on where you put it in this.
Well, I sent you one on your old number, Bold Lion, but you'll have to text me so I can verify it because I don't have your new number. Hi, Olga.
And then I have a beautiful ring that I think matches it just fine. Also says 925, but it's not reading.
Oh, it does.
It is a bypass. I mean, it's open in the back, so you could make it larger. Right now, it's sitting on 7 3/4. And I'll do this set for $10.
Okay.
It is very nice. I need something.
Does make a nice little marriage there, doesn't it?
It's very there we go. In the way. On costume day, I can't even move in this room. It's not even funny. Trying to get some things out so I can.
That's the way mine was getting before I got the new computer and moved everything. I have put a lot in the trash, that's for sure.
This is really worth 10, y'all. It's very pretty and very well made. And if you scratch down, maybe you will. I'm just not going to scratch down that hard on it. both marked 925. I'm not going to dawdle, so let's move on from that.
Okay, I got it, Bold Lion.
This is such a lovely piece.
You're good. You're in my contacts.
I don't know why the necklace is on an elastic, because it's plenty of room to get over your head without that. You could restring it if you want. It's 28 inches. These are beautiful beads. And then it comes down to this glass butterfly. It is just so beautiful. And I will do this for $6.
Your glass butterfly looks like my
But
glass squid.
It is on stretchy.
What did you say?
Definitely $6.
6. Wow, good deal.
Very pretty.
I gotta get my microphone out the way. There we go. Sorry about that.
Love that glass butterfly. And these are glass, or they feel like glass. Cold.
Yeah, it looks like they could be checks.
Very
Nice.
pretty. And that was 3 cents.
All righty. Any interest at $6? That's a fabulous piece of glass for $6. Wow. And all those glass beads. All righty. That disappeared, didn't it? That was weird. Okay, so this is a yet another yeah, it does say Sarah. Say that looked like it didn't say Sarah for a minute, but another Sarah Coventry.
Sherry, you got it.
Oh, Sherry's in at 6, going once. Must be a little bit of a lag. Yeah, I was wondering why nobody was grabbing that at $6. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Okay, thank you, Sherry.
6.
You got it, honey.
Okay, so this is a Sarah Coventry. It's a double necklace. Let me find the clasp. Where's it at? Where is it at? I hate when you can't find the clasp. There it is. So there's 2 clasps on it, so you can wear them together or you can wear them separately. Right now I just have it, or you can wear it in one big long necklace, which is how I have it set up right now, or you can hook them all together. But one half is like this with these fancy beads. I love these kind of beads. And then the other half is just an acrylic. Hold on, are these acrylic? Actually, these might be glass. That's interesting. Feels like glass, so I'm not really certain on those. But this one also has the fancy beads, and then it's got these turquoise colored, what may possibly be glass. And I am going to start this at, let's start it at $6. And hold on, I'll give you a link on it. Okay, so each individual necklace
Praise
is
God for that, Bold Lion.
31 inches. So if you hook them together, you get like 52 inches.
I remember when you told us about that.
Beautiful, though. I keep thinking I am like pretty much out of this Sarah Coventry stuff, that I've sold most of it, and then I find something else. Oh no, he's walking. How awesome. He's going home and no wheelchair. Yeah, God is definitely good. Hi, Maritza. That's like special. That is like so glad to hear that. very scary to go through something like that. So we did have a lot of people praying. All right, let's move on. Okay, I'm just going to do this one at $4. See, it's actually a nice chain. And then it's got this little, it's a front closing heart toggle, which I love these front closing pieces. Hold on, that's in there backwards. Should come from the back up. Okay, darn it. Did I do it backwards again? I did, darn it. Okay, Cindy. All right, anyways, got a heart, a key, and another little heart. It is a gunmetal color. I thought this was a Betsy Johnson, but I think, because I have a similar one that is, but I think I left that one hanging in the bedroom. So this is not the Betsy Johnson, because it is marked on the Betsy Johnson. And I will start this at $4. And let me give you a length on it. It's really cute, though. And let's see. Got some earrings to put in there with it. Where'd they go? Not an exact match, but I think they'll work with it. Little animal print on the hoops. $4. Very cute, though. Oh, I think it's at least 18. Let me measure again. Make sure. It is 18 inches. Very cute, though. These are acrylic earrings, so they're not heavy.
Any interest?
Oh, that is so awesome, Bold Lion. Yep, God can set you free. All right, let's move on. Put this back in the bag. All righty. This is number 3. This is a gorgeous piece. These are ceramic beads, and these are glass. These blue ones are like glass pony beads. And this is on a, not sure what this is. Looks like leather, maybe. Huh, can't see it very well. Yeah, it's like leather cording. Vintage piece. And this is brass and stainless steel, I believe, on the metal. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 10.
20.
Let me give you a length. This is a beautiful necklace. The camera doesn't do it justice. 24 inches on this. Color on this is beautiful too. No, 10, Ro. 10.
Oh, I thought you said 20.
No, 10. 10. Tonight is sale. It's a lot of glass beads there too on those blue beads.
I almost was able to see tonight, but my glasses, the doctor wasn't in and I couldn't get them without him being there. So I'm very sad. I went all the way over there. They called and said, your glasses are ready. We'll be here till 6.
the first
Ran
time
over there, and she said, the doctor left at 5. I said, then why did you just call me an hour ago? Tell me they were ready.
Oh, bummer.
I know. I said, I'm not going to cry.
So you got to go get them in the morning.
Yeah. So we'll be here till 7 tomorrow.
Well, now you got to
I
pop
wanted
in
to
with
see
us on
tonight.
Friday just so we could see the new glasses, bro.
I wanted to see tonight.
I know, right? Okay, that was 3. This is so gorgeous. First time I've ever found these pony beads in glass. I've never seen them in glass before, but I don't really buy a whole lot of beads, but still gorgeous. They're really, the color is like lapis color. The bright, bright blue, like the royal blue. Not showing up on screen as blue as it actually is, but it is a beautiful royal blue color. All right, Ro, you're up. You're up, sister. I'm going to switch you over.
All right, I'm going to do a lot of clips. Hope there's clippy people in here. Quite a big lot. We'll start at 10. And some of them are named. Some of them are branded. Some of them aren't. I can't see what that is. Well, you're just going to... I know it's branded. I can't see what it is. I was so looking forward to mine. But these are cute. Oh, you know what? It looks like one. Oh, but I have a pearl to put in there in that size. I'm just not going to pull it out. It's right there in my back. So those I will repair. These, or at least put the pearl in the bag. These are very pretty.
Oh my gosh. So this is $10 starting bid, right?
$10 starting bid for this whole lot.
Oh,
These
wow.
are little flowers, all clippies.
And how often do you need a marquee shaped vintage rhinestone?
These are old.
Even if you don't like them like they are, those would be really good for repurposing this rhinestone.
This is the seashells, starfish, fish, those.
Pam was in earlier. I don't see her now, but Pam joined us over on Elizabeth today.
Here's some. These are marked.
Her and Judy are the only people I know of currently.
Those are Marvella. These are cute. Those are marked also. I can't tell.
Those look like Sarah Cove. Yeah, those are Sarah. I think I might have a matching brooch if I didn't sell it already on those.
These are the kind of earrings I wore back in the day. There's another pair. Awesome price for $10. Awesome earrings for $10. Here's some more.
They look like they're all in great condition. Hey, Jesse.
These are in
no
very good condition.
People, huh?
Hi, Jess. Here are some faux pearl clippies. Here's another pair of pretty. That type. Here's some little faux pearls. All right, I'm not going to go on if there's no... If there is no... Let me put them in a bag, though, so I don't have to read.
Looks like there's quite a few signed pairs in there, too. We got Elizabeth G. And, Elizabeth buys clippies, too. I forgot. We got Elizabeth G. in at 10, looking for 11.
Oh, I know I have the other one of these. Oh, there it is. These are cute. And then these are older, too. Almost like something
find all of those pieces without
Right.
using pearls and rhinestones and stuff.
And here are some cute little etched. All right, so there you go.
Going once. Hi, Rose. Going twice.
Thank you, Elizabeth.
Fair warning. Just put some more row. Sold.
I'll have more lots. I will have more lots. I don't know. Do you wear screwbacks, Elizabeth? I'll throw some screwbacks in there. I'll throw 3 pair of screwbacks. Nice old, pretty ones.
Yes, she does. See, I didn't know you were, I mean, I knew, but I never remembered that. So I've got a lot of screwbacks and clippies and sterling
That's a
too,
nice
like
one.
larger earrings like you like, Elizabeth.
Elizabeth, I'll gift you with these. The sunstone. Those are really pretty.
We didn't see them. It froze for a second, so we didn't really see the earrings. You just said you would gift her.
Well, it's got to be a surprise now.
Oh, that's mean. I'm Martha.
It's a surprise now. All right, let's start $10 on a. Let me put those aside. On pierced. On a pierced lot. First ones. These appear to be.
Hey, Cinnamon.
Oh, I can't put those out there, but I got plenty more. We'll start $10, and it will be for for pierced, and there'll be a bunch. There's cute danglies. These are so adorable. Look at those cute little earrings. Aren't they adorable? I love them.
Are those glass?
No, they're some sort of acrylic.
Oh, they have the little rhinestones set in them. I thought they were glass. Those are cute.
All right, I'm just going to put them out there. I know that in this pile, their mate is, so because I just went through all this before the show. These. So if I can't find it right here, well, these are cute, gold tone. I have some that look like this. These are all pierced, and they won't all have backs on them. I apologize, but they are all in good shape. I have these. I have
looking for 10 on this set.
These are long wires. They're kind of a copper color. These might be sterling. I don't know. They say yes. There's some cute little red dangles. Here's a pair of studs. These are cute too. Some of the little pearls are missing. I'd just take the other pearls off. If I can find some pearls, I'll add them to that. There's some cute dangle hearts. Cute. My grandma used for a 60s. She was doing some kind of 60s thing. Those. I'm trying to find the pierced ones. Here are some heavy. Oh, no, those aren't pierced. Sorry. There's some cute little pierced ones that remind me of my grandmother. Here's some pretty little earrings. Trying to think of the word.
Matte finish.
Matte. Here's some. Nope, those clippies. Here's some pretty little, like. These are pretty. There's some pretty little older ones. Faux pearls. Looks like they're in a flower. Oh. These are really pretty. They're gold tone and silver tone. Nice. These are nicely made. I love those earrings. Those earrings are worth $10 right there. I don't see how those hang on the ears. Here's some silver hoops. Oh, these are
Anybody want to come in at 10?
Here are some black
A lot of earrings for 10.
black dangles. These are kind of cool. These are all in excellent condition. All right, anybody want to come in? Here's another pair of silver hoops.
Nobody, huh?
Some pretty.
I think our ears are all spoiled with silver.
All right, I'm not going to keep going. I have a ton of them. They're really pretty. All right. That was 3 cents.
All righty. Okay, so liquid eyeliner. This is a French brand, so nice one. This retails for 18 to 20. It is, I believe it's black, but it doesn't really say on here, but I'm assuming it's black. It is a fine, for making fine lines, and it just says for a bolder line, hold it. Position the pen at an angle if you like a bolder line, but I'm going to start that at $8. It has not been opened. I opened the box to show you, but this has never been used or opened, the makeup itself. Alrighty, let's move along. Okay, that's a real pearl on there. It's gorgeous. And then I have these earrings to pair with it. I believe Edna made these. I think I got them from Edna in a lot of stuff. So she uses stainless steel or sterling, and these are not marked, so they're probably stainless steel on her earrings. And the beautiful blue crystals, just the right color of blue. I will start this little, I don't have a chain on this pendant, but I will start this at, let's start the set at $6. Gorgeous set though, this color of blue. I love this color of blue. It's like a royal blue. Guess there we go. Guess what I found, Ro, when I was looking through my stuff?
Okay.
Remember this?
Mm-hmm.
I've been looking for it, and I just found it, but this one is one you gave me. I had it in my little travel box. All right, if there's no interest in those, let's move along. I have some dichroic glass. No, not dichroic. I guess art glass. That's what I'm trying to say. I did have a pendant that went with these earrings, but I broke it. So I will sell the earrings. I'm going to start it at, I'll start them at 5. Beautiful. And let's see what I can add to them. I got a bag of earrings here to pull from. Where did I put them?
Elizabeth's in at 5. Anybody want to come in at 6?
What did I do with the earrings I had earlier? I'm not even sure.
I'm going to go once.
I threw it in there.
Going twice.
I'm going to add a couple pairs of earrings to that. I'm just trying to figure out where I set them. Here we go. These. Oh, no, those are clip-ons. Yeah, I'll add a couple of pairs of earrings. Who got those, Sherry?
Elizabeth Guzman.
Elizabeth. Okay, Elizabeth, I'll add a couple of pairs of earrings to those. I had a whole bag sitting here of earrings that I was going to pull from to add to that. And I don't know where I set them. But I'll find it. Okay, I have some clippies here. Get Elizabeth's name on this.
I'm about to call it, son.
Huh?
I'm about to call it.
On what?
On Elizabeth's
Oh,
earring.
yeah, call it. I thought you'd already called it.
No. Thought you were adding to it. I was waiting.
No, I am going to add to it. I just couldn't, I can't find them now. I'll add to it before I send them to her. This is 5, right, on this?
Mm-hmm.
Thank you, Elizabeth. Okay, these are clippies. These are in excellent condition. These are really pretty. Gold tone. These are signed. Those are pretty too. I love this color of red. It's a really brilliant true red. And these are Trifari clippies. And these are Carol Lee. Come on, focus. These are Carol Lee. And I am going to start those. You'll get all 3 pairs. This is the only pair that is not signed, but they're so gorgeous I had to throw them in there. I'll start these at $5.
All right. It's telling me I'm having trouble connecting, so you're going to have to put me back up. I don't know what's going on. $5 on that? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, $5 for all 3 pairs. You got Carol Lee, you got, what did I say, Trifari, and these unsigned, kind of a cloisonne style. These are really pretty. They kind of remind me of Siam around the outside. Some nice enameling on those, and yeah, those are well done. Hi, Susan Tolley. How are you? Oops. And
All right.
this is,
Hi, Susan. I haven't seen you in a while. We're going to go once.
yeah, I was going to say you can count those down for her, and I will switch it back over to you.
Peer warning. And we're going to call it sold.
How are you, Miss Susan? It's nice to see you. And again, I'll let you guys know one more time, if you have not left a comment on Sunday night's auction video, leave one now, that we are going to do the random comment picker to pick our giveaway winner tonight from that video. So you'll need to leave a comment there. And we will be using the random comment picker going forward to pick our videos. Or to pick our winners. So don't forget to leave comments. Yes, as Susan said, go ahead and leave a comment after each video. And oops, right when
I didn't touch it. It's giving me a hard time. It keeps telling me.
You'll always be entered.
Oh.
And it helps our channel too if you leave those comments.
Mid-century. I don't know what the material is, but these are shoe clips, and I have the belt buckle that goes with them, and I'm going to start these at 30. They are very well worth it. Shoe clips.
That's interesting.
And belt buckle in excellent condition. Hi, Sarah. Hi, Tisha.
What is the other one? I see the shoe clips or the collar clips, and what's the other one?
This is a belt.
Oh, a belt. Okay. You know what? It totally reminds me of the pattern that, what is that? Mineral, the metal that forms sort of round things like that. I can't remember what it's called, but it forms like that.
I don't know on that. This is very collectible, though.
Reminds me of those.
Is anybody interested?
Like little cow patties, kind of, but they're not.
Is anybody interested in loose gemstones?
Hi, Sarah. Hi, Tisha. Nice to see you. Thank you for dropping in on us.
This is another collector. This is Lucky Brand, and I guess they had a special for the St. Jude's Children's Hospital. This is so pretty. And there's your Lucky Brand right there. And measurement. I'll start this at 5. Measure how long it is. "18 inches on that. Starting at 5. Lucky Brand is really a nice brand, y'all. And I think it looks nice.
Yep.
That's also a collector.
It is a pricey little brand for sure.
$30 in chat. Thank you, everybody. I shan't dawdle tonight. I have a bunch of pendants, and I will throw them out there. I've got some craft items too. All right, let's do. I'm going to do 15 on all these. Here's the first one. This is really pretty. I don't know what that stone is in the middle. And you've got this beautiful glass piece. Look at that.
15 for the lot of pendants, you said.
This
1.5, right? Make
1.5.
sure I heard you right. Okay.
This is a pretty little. These are all in good shape. Well, you could use a jump ring. Here's a like an arrowhead. Oops. Here is a beautiful butterfly. Another arrowhead with CZs. This is a Swarovski. It's missing one stone down here, but if it's hanging on your neck, you're never going to see that.
Nice for you crafters.
There is a beautiful piece that says 925, but it's not. Here's a little Chanel bottle. There's a little Christmas tree. Here's a little 925 dolphin. That's worth it right there. These two pieces this is glass. Beautiful piece. This is just acrylic, but it's beautiful if you have something to put it in. Here is a cute little heart. Rose. These are just pieces that you could use for crafting that I'm throwing in there. There's another tiger's eye. This is a pretty little piece. Abalone in it. Gold tone. Here is a Christian medal that opens up. Could be sterling, I'm not sure. Here is just a pretty earring, but you could make that into a pendant. Here's another earring that's pretty that you can make into a pendant. It's like a little moonstone in it. A little butterfly. Let's see if I have anything else. And we'll add this necklace in there. Let's see what it has on it. There's a little oriental girl on it. It's like opalite. And we'll put that in there. Let's see what else I have over here.
Some pretty ones in there.
Earring that you could make into a pendant. Here is a ring. This looks like a copper color. A key with the chain on it. What am I dropping? Okay.
You mean brass or copper?
No, brass. I meant brass. And I think this is some sort of probably bone, the way that looks in the back. Definitely organic. And that's going in. And I'm sure I'll find a couple of other things to throw in there from around here. Here's a pretty one. That's pretty. I don't see a name on it. That's an as-is lot. I'm trying to see if I have any more over here. Let me see. Oops, I lost my chat. Hold on. Yikes. Miss Mary, how are you?
Hey, Mary. We got Jamie B in at 15, and Mary is right behind her at 17.
I'm going to throw this pretty little necklace in there, mostly for the beads. Push this off here.
And we are, Jamie, you back in, or should I count her down? We are at $1 bid increments right now.
These I'm putting in, these are just craft items, but you might be able to use them on something.
We got Jamie in at 19, looking for 20.
Let's see if I have anything else in here. No, those are brooches.
All right, we've got Miss Mary in at 20, looking for 21.
It's a pretty necklace. I don't know what it says. I'm going to throw it in anyway, though. It says classic. Oh, I can't read that. I can't read it without my new glasses. But I'm going to put it in. It's a very beautiful necklace. Let's see what else I got sitting over here.
All right.
Pretty little pin I'll put in there, Mary. This is on a C class.
We've got Jamie in at 21.
I can't see how that. It appears to be a C class, but needs some work on it. I will add this costume chain, and it says, oh, it's broken. There's a little gold one that's not broken. I'm going to add this bracelet in there. That's just gold tone, but that's these are beautiful bumblebee jasper and maybe onyx. I'm not sure on that, but that's going in. Make it worth your while.
Okay, Ducky, we got Mary in at 22. Looking for 23.
And the last thing, I found a cute little full pearl necklace. Mary, it's so nice to see you. You know I love getting my messages from you, Mary. Love it, love it.
We got Jamie in at 23, Mary's back at 24. All right, anybody else? Okay, thank you. Miss Jamie is out, going once.
Jamie, don't worry, I have plenty more. Lots.
I'm so happy we can get that Canada shipping down now, Jamie. Fair warning. That's what you must have been doing, because I always wondered how you could do your shipping so like half of what, less than half, really. It's like, how is she doing that? Now I know. You said that. You must have had that app.
Thank you. Thank you, ladies. A lot of usable stuff in there, but some of it is, what do you call it? Craft items. Not all of it, but some of it. Okay. I don't know if that was 1, 2, or 3.
Let's see. You did 2 lots of earrings. No, that was last one, so I don't know. Go ahead and do another one, because I'm not sure.
Let me see. I'll see. All right.
I'm still behind in last lot, so yeah.
All right. This is missing some of the little pieces in between these bead balls, the little turquoise pieces, but none of the little critters are hurt. The birds and the little animals, they're fine. You could either restring this on the liquid silver. I'm going to put that in there, and then I have these earrings.
Okay, dokie. Where are we starting this?
These are cute little pink. These are mother of pearl, pink, beige, and purple. And then these earrings. So cute little Fetish lot. $7 takes it away.
Okay, starting bid is 7. Darn it, I just broke a nail.
Okay. Not dawdling. Let me get it in this bag though, so I keep it from getting broken. Let's start this lot off at 12.
Alrighty.
Brooch lot. This is an older one, I think. I'm not saying it is.
Oops.
These little pink
Hold on, I dropped my
pearls. This is an older one for sure. This is just gorgeous. This is, I think this is a Sarah. Yeah, this is a Sarah Coventry.
You frozen? Uh-oh, I think she frozen. You there, Ro? She's buffering. Okay, there she is. She's back.
There I'm back. Sherry, do you want that lot of the Fetish? Let me know if you wanted the Fetish for 7. Okay. You got it, Sherry. Thank you, hon. You write that up, Cindy.
Okay.
Thank you, hon. Okay. All right, so
Sherry wanted the last lot. Okay.
yeah, I got it.
You got that. All right.
I forget what I said on this one. I'm gonna do $12 on this lot.
Yeah, I think that's what I put in on that one. Yeah, $12.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Okay.
I already
This is
started.
glass. This is really pretty. I like that. This is an older one, and I really like it. I don't want to get stabbed, so let me see what I'm doing here. Okay. This is pretty. Of course, it's not a real cameo. It's acrylic. Thank you, honey. This is kind of a cool Celtic design. And this is cute. Nothing's missing in that one. Little green stones and faux pearls. Any interest so far, please? Oh, here's a little angel. And this is very pretty. This is a pendant or a brooch. This is an older one. No dark stones. They're all beautiful. So there you go right there, any interest.
We got Sherry in at 12.
All righty.
Anybody want to come in at 13? Otherwise, I'm going to count her down.
Sherry, this is a cute one. I don't want to take
Mary,
it out.
you'll have to come in at 13.
And here's a cute little, this is a switch on the pins. to have those cute little CZs hanging down there.
You add up on golf. We got Marion at 13, looking for 14.
Hey, Ronnie.
Sherry's in at 15.
I'll add this one at 15. This is kind of cool. This is rubber. It's an older brooch. Oh, all right. The lock is missing on this, but I think if you have this on fabric, it's not going to fall out of there. You could squeeze this down and make this into a pendant. If it goes to 20, I'll add this in. It's a beautiful brooch.
All righty, we've got Sherry at 15. I am going to start counting it down. Let me know if you are, oh, Sherry's back in it.
I told her I'd add that if she.
Oh, okay, Sherry's in at 20.
I want to put this in its own bag, though. I don't want to lose any of those rhinestones. Hi, Susan.
All righty, let's start counting her down. Going once.
Oh, okay, Mary. Thank you.
Going twice.
Thank you, Sherry.
And sold.
All righty. Some nice brooches in there. I could do brooches for a week and not run out. All right, Cindy, that was 3.
Okay, so I am trying to empty my little drawer here, so I'm just going to throw some really oddball stuff into this little lot here. Oh, I found some earrings for you, too. That I'm going to put in with those other ones. Elizabeth, I found a few pairs. I'm throwing them in. Okay.
Hi, Erin.
Hi, Erin. This is just going to be an eclectic little lot of oddballs that I have in my drawer here. That I throw in the drawer when I don't know what else to do with it. Okay, this is a statement piece, and I checked it out carefully, and I don't see any missing stones in it at all. There's what the back looks like. It's not marked, but it's good quality, so I'm surprised it's not. But it's pretty cool. I believe that was 20 inches. I have this 16-inch choker, but you know what I think I would do with this? I would take all of this off and just turn it into a bracelet. Take all that chain off and hook it there. Get rid of all this and all of that and just make it into a bracelet. Make a really cool bracelet. So that's going in. I'm going to start this lot at $10. This bracelet is going in. This is I got to put that jump ring back together. Just a silver tone bracelet that's going in. A stretch bracelet. These look like, I swear to God, they look like actual stone he-she, but they're heavy acrylic. Can't believe how real they look. But I cannot, as far as I can tell, they are acrylic. Very cool. So I'm putting that in, but those look like turquoise. Those look like coral. Very interesting. Looks like lapis, but very interesting. That's going in. This is a actual crystal here on that one. And this, I'm not sure on that. I think that's probably plastic. I'm not sure on that, but that is a crystal. I'm throwing that in. It's got a long chain. Nice bracelet. That's going in. Clamper style. It's two-toned. That's going in. Let's see what's in here. A pendant and earrings. I don't know if there's okay, that's missing. It's missing one dingle dangle, but I'm gonna throw these in anyway. Unfortunate that it's missing a dingle dangle there, but those are going in. Okay, what else do I have here? Let's see what's in here. Okay, a Alex and Ani style bracelet, but I don't know if this is Alex and Ani. No, it's not Alex and Ani. Let's see what it is. This has a crown and a handprint on the other side. Not sure what that is, but I know Alex and Ani make a similar one. But this is definitely not the Alex and Ani, but they make one with little different color rhinestones dingling from it. What do we got here? This is going in. Oh, that must be why I put this in there. This looks like an older, don't know. That's got a lot of nice stones you could use to replace with the red ones, but it is still wearable. Definitely needs cleaning up. That's going in. Gonna leave that in the bag so nothing gets knocked out of it. That was the bracelet. That's going in. Aha, I think this was the one I was trying to find. You had some earrings that were very close to this, or were Elizabeth one. It's got rhinestones. I haven't looked to see it. Yeah, it's missing one right there. It might be missing a rhinestone or two there. But that is a signed piece. Oh, is that a J-Lo?
Sherry's in.
I'm not sure what that is, but there's tiny rhinestones there, and there may be, like I said, a couple missing. I know there's at least two that I saw, but that's going in. Brooch going in. That looks like somebody made that one.
Oh, I can't stand going through these bins. It's like Christmas all the time. You know, you forget about stuff.
These are two gold tone and one silver tone. They are attached together. Throwing those in.
Like Christmas.
Want to clear the drawer so I can use the drawer for other things.
All right, we're going once on this lot. Going twice to Miss Sherry, $10. Looking for 11, 1200. Fair warning. All you have to do is put another 0 on there.
Let's see, what else do I have here? Little pendant, looks like Liz Claiborne. Yeah, no chain for it, but it's like Liz Claiborne. What else? Here's another pendant. Another pendant going in.
That's sold, honey.
Okay. Told you I'm trying to clear the drawer.
You just go ahead and replenish all you want. You can put all you want in there.
Here's another like sash kind of thing for essential oils or whatever. I'm putting that in. All right. Thank you, Miss Sherry.
Sherry don't mind.
Nice to clear the drawers.
No, I got bins, plastic bins everywhere.
I'm going to put that in a bag by itself. Put those bags separately because I do not want the stones falling out of them. So let me bag all these things by themselves and throw it in there. Give me 1 second, ladies and gents, and I will be moving along. Copper.
Sherry says she's glad she could help.
I'm sure I got more I can throw in there, Sherry. I will find it like this, bow ties and, what's it called? Something in bow ties that's going in. Okay, 1 second here. Do not like to throw like random rhinestone pieces in without separating them because you never know when something might get knocked out. All right, so this is a vintage Monet, and I think I measured it earlier on Elizabeth's channel, and it was 24 inches. Get Sherry's name on here. Thank you, Sherry. Okay, vintage Monet. This has got the old-fashioned style. What did they call these? Did they call these lobster claws? It's a little different. It opens like Captain Hook there.
Oh, that's an old one.
Yeah, it's an old one. It's painted. There's got the older style Monet. It's painted and it's in just fabulous condition. Look at this. It's the white metal.
Mm-hmm.
And these beads are, I think these beads are glass. Let me check. Make sure. Actually, they may or may not be. I thought they were, but I'm not 100% whether they are or not. Too small for me to really click them, but they may be milk glass. And I am going to start that at $8. Nice old Monet. Definitely worth the $8. It's a nice older vintage one, and it's in perfect condition. So if you are a Monet collector, it's a great one. You want you want it to be in perfect condition when you have putting it together a collection of older pieces like this. It's nice to find it like this. No damage at all. No paint chips. Very nice.
Let's look into that.
All righty. Let's move along. Oh, Mary's in at 8. All right, Miss Mary.
I see you now, Mary. We're going to go once to Miss Mary. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold. Sold to Miss Mary.
Thank you, Miss Mary. Okay, so this is I remember who this is. I know it is a designer though. Where is it signed? Right there. Okay, I believe this is Ralph Lauren, but let me make sure. Yes, indeedy, this is a Ralph Lauren. And I've seen this one listed with a couple of different kinds of clasp. The toggle, I've also seen it listed with a hook. And you would not believe what this piece lists for. I'm going to start it at 50. And I promise you that's a deal.
Okay.
He's very proud of his work. Well, the company is. Ralph Lauren's not alive anymore, is he?
That I could not tell you.
Yeah, I'm not positive. 18 inches on that, but yeah, it sells for a lot more than that. Beautiful Ralph Lauren piece. Craziness. That's why it was in my listing box. Hard to ask that much for costume at an auction, I know.
No, it's not if it's a proper.
Well, I mean, it's a proper thing, but I hate asking people to spend that much of their money on costume. I know it's
Could
worth
be
it.
a collector. They could be a collector.
Exactly, but it is a gorgeous piece. It's well made, as you would expect from Ralph Lauren, but I mean, who's got $50 to spend on a costume necklace, right?
If I collected it,
Yeah, I guess if I collected it, yes.
you don't know what I've paid on some of my Monet sets.
Yeah, I probably don't want to know.
Nope. That's why they don't come up for sale.
But you know, I always have it in the back of my mind. You could totally buy a, a ring for that, a sterling ring, whatever. But still gorgeous.
Like I said, beauty's in the eye of the beholder.
All right,
Your
that's
collector. All righty.
And I do know a lot of people do love those brand names, so if I can find them, I'll bring them.
Cindy, I'm sorry, but I'm scared to flip myself
I
because
got you.
I don't trust my little computer just yet. All right, this is the cutest little. These are clippies, and I will put some of those silicone clip things on it. But I put it with this little metal. So these are all older, but they'll be far enough away on your ears that you won't be able to tell they don't exactly match. But I think that is a cute little vintage set.
Yeah, I like it that they don't exactly match.
Well, that color is
I
more.
mean, it's cool when you find a set, but it's, really awesome, I think, to mix and match it a little.
Starting bid of 10 on that metal vintage
Nice, great
set.
deal.
I think that's adorable.
$10. Oops, sorry, that was a typo.
We know what you meant. We know what you meant. Put that away in the bag. I think that's adorable.
Anybody, $10.
Off it goes. Off it goes. Back to the box. All right. I'm going to start this.
You sounded like Elizabeth.
I'm going to start this lot off at 20. And there's some beautiful brooches I'm putting in it. This is just a gorgeous, no wear at all on that dragonfly. This is a beautiful, I don't know what kind of a bird it is, but all the little stones are there. I've got this dragon that's going in this lot. Let's see what else I've got right here that I pulled. I guess you could put your glasses in there. That is the cutest little penguins. Very nice. Very, very nice. And then I have this owl, and all his little rhinestones are there. And look at him. Look at him. He wiggles his bum. Little elephant. So that is my...
And that's funny. You got her on that one.
That is my little... Let me see if I had any more animals. Nope, no little animals.
That dragon, that's a pretty cool dragon.
I think he is cute. I would make him into a pendant. What I would do. He stands up. Put him on a shelf. What caught your eye? What caught your eye on that, Lucinda? Which one? Tell me. Or just a majority of them? I don't see any more. I'm looking for little... Oh, there's another little animal.
Is that penguins up there?
Those are little penguins with...
Maybe that's it, because somebody was asking for penguins recently, and maybe that was Lucinda. I don't know.
The penguin? She did. She wanted a penguin.
Oh, there you go. See, God, can you believe I actually remembered you asking for those? I didn't remember you specifically, but
Nice
I did
to go.
remember someone asking for penguins.
I can't... Okay, this is a Jerry's brand. I'll
The
put him in.
four-toed dragon is Japanese. There you go. Most of the dragons I have 4 toes, except for one. He's got 4 toes on 3 feet, and 5 toes on 1.
Okie dokie, call her damn.
All right, going once. Going twice. That's a cute little lot. Oh. Fair warning. And sold. Gotta love them all, really.
They're all cute. Thank you, my dear. I don't know who we haven't.
I don't remember who was asking for penguins, but in the last couple of weeks.
I don't know.
Well, Willow, she's an owl lover, but she's not here right now, I don't think.
Those two.
Oh, Willow won that set today from Gianna. So if you're listening, Willow, congratulations. That was awesome.
Okay.
You won that. Why can't I think of it? Tiffany Butte set.
All right, I'm gonna do another $100, another $20 lot. Oh, 20. This is a cute little, beautiful stick pin. I don't know if that's a 1929 or not. I have this cute little hot air balloon. I have an angel. This is really pretty. These are Rivolis, and they look like they're like a champagne color. I have a cute little... That's right. Did you see how I did that, Ronnie? This is an Avon piece.
Found another pendant to throw in there, Sherry.
Another stick pin. These are beautiful. I wear them together.
What's the...
We're going to start this at 20. 20. This is a beautiful...
Is this another $20?
Yeah, this is going to be a $20.
Okay.
This is a beautiful... it's marked, but I don't know who. This is a Warner. Beautiful, beautiful. This is a beautiful Leah Sophia.
If nobody buys this, hold that. That Avon that you put in there is really nice. That round one. Yeah, that's a great Avon. Mary's in at 20. Never mind. I was going to say hold the hot air bling for Mel, but never mind.
This might have a missing stone right there, but it doesn't take away from that. You could probably find a little rhinestone somewhere to put on that? He's a little kitty and his head moves.
Mary, I've got one that might actually fit the center of that. A big old rhinestone, which I will send you just in case.
Here is the cutest little crab. He's a little, that type of pin.
Just
this is a Monet.
I don't know if I've got anything to fit for you, Mary, but
and I will add this. This looks like Judy Lee.
They do.
Judy Lee right there. That's a beautiful piece right there. And last but not least, I will add a beautiful inlay lady.
Hopefully this is not too big, but I'm going to send this to you, Mary, for the center.
Well, that might be too big, honey. I'm looking at it.
You think?
Needs an itty bitty one.
All right.
Mary, I got a whole bunch of craft stuff here. I'm just going to add this into this lot. You can grab a stone out of any of these. But some of them, that's all that's missing is a stone, but they're all brooches. I think they're all brooches.
Bummer. I was hoping
That's
that
going
would
in there.
fit, Mary.
That's going to you, Mary.
But if you want that, Mary, that stone I just showed you anyways, you can have it. Just let me know.
Mary, Lucinda wants to trade her owl for your crab.
I'll trade my owl for
Let me put them both out there. Let me put them both out there so you can see them and you decide. Oh, the crab. The crab.
How about Robert Livingston Seagull?
All right, here's
Deal,
the
Mary.
crab that you already won, Mary. And here's the owl she wants to trade you for.
I think
These are both beautiful.
I think Mary's offering the seagull instead of the crab.
All right, Mary wants the crab, and it's hers to want.
Okay.
The seagull. Who's got the seagull?
It was a white seagull. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe Mary wants the seagull that Lucinda had for the crab.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, so put the seagull, yeah, she wants to trade that for the crab.
What did I do with
So
the
Mary
crab?
gets the seagull, Lucinda gets the crab. There you go.
Okay,
Is that
so
what
you
we're
get the
doing?
crab, Mary gets
That's
the
what they
seagull.
want.
All right. All right. So that's this fair trade. Mary, can I buy this one off of you?
No, don't do that just for my sister.
All right, Lucinda, yours is all set.
What's all set? All right, going once. Did we count that down for Mary? Going once?
I don't know.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Let me get a bigger bag for Mary.
Sold to Miss Mary.
Mary, do you want this craft stuff? Do you want all that? I want to make sure before I send it on out there. Some of them only need a stone. Oh, good. Okay. You got it.
Okay, Miss Mary, I'm going to put that in your bag anyway, because you craft, right? So I'm sure you'll find something to do with it, Mary. This big old rhinestone. It's like a complete full diamond.
Okay, this goes to Miss Mary at 20. Thank you, Mary.
All right, was that 3?
I think it was only 2. No, it was 3 because of the flowers.
Okay.
I forgot about the flowers. I can buy myself flowers.
All righty, I have this beautiful. There's my thing out here.
I can love me better than you can.
All right, glass. This is beautiful glass, intaglio kind of thing. This costume, but beautiful piece of glass there. I do not have a chain. Sure, I could find one, but I did not look for a chain. But I think it's gorgeous. Look at that. That is glass, ladies. I will start that at 14.
Wow.
It's a big one, too. It's a big piece. If I didn't steal my quarters, I'll put one out there.
The older I get, the crabbier I get. I told my mother the other day, I never thought I'd grow up, get old, and become a crab.
Are you talking you kids get off my lawn kind of crab, or?
I'm only a crab inside. I'm not a crab outside. Mary's in for 14.
Are you talking more cranky type of crab?
Going once to Miss Mary. Going twice.
What I call crotchety. My husband has definitely become a you kids get off my lawn kind of crotchety.
Fair warning. And we are sold. Sold to Miss Mary.
Thank you, thank you. All right, now I can throw that thing in there and not lose it. Where'd it go? There it is. Throwing that in. Thank you, Miss Mary. Okay. What else do I have here? I had a matching set there, but no. Darn it, I'm missing an earring on that. I wonder what I did with the earring. Darn it. All right, let's move on. Okay, I have two Chico's bracelets.
That makes me mad.
These are both new. I lost the bag this one was in somehow. These are both new Chico's. This one is a 30th anniversary piece for Chico's. And these are glass pearls. Beautiful glass stretch pearls. And they have these gorgeous rhinestones down in the middle of the tubes on some of them. Gorgeous though. So we've got that one, and then we have this one that is actually still in the bag. This one's got a big glass dingle dangle on it, and I'm pretty sure these are glass beads. I don't remember, but I don't want to open it completely other than want to leave it in the bag. Oop, I just let the thing off there. Pretty sure those are glass beads. I don't want to open it to verify, but I'm pretty sure they are. I'm going to put the tag inside the bag for now, just so it doesn't get lost. But I am going to do these at, we'll do these at $10 for choice on these. 30th anniversary piece, and this one is new too. I just don't know what I did with the bag that it was in. It was in a bag like this, a brown. They're brown. Bags are this color usually. Let's see. This one was, come on, focus. $30. Yeah, and this one was more, and I don't remember how much it was. I wish I still had the tag and but these are glass pearls. I do not know when their 30th anniversary was, which will probably tell you when this bracelet is from. I've had it for a few years myself. I threw it in my listing bag a while back. Gorgeous, though. I like the rhinestones down the middle of the tube there. And these pearls are really nice. They've got that same kind of luster that Swarovski pearls have. All right. Let's move it. Move it. I put this in another bag until I find the bag for that so I don't lose any rhinestones.
Oh, the end of this big old
Okay, what else do I have here?
bin.
Okay, I have another glass cameo. It has a vintage piece. It's got a brooch / pendant there. Really cool. We'll start that one at $7. Good deal. That's a steal, actually.
That's pretty.
Yeah, these are glass.
Cindy, are you still collecting Boy Scout stuff?
What?
Boy Scout stuff? Are you still collecting Boy Scout stuff?
Yes, I still have a collection of Boy and Girl Scout stuff. But only the older stuff. I'm not, like, all the new current stuff I'm not saving.
Okay. There's some more to add to your collection.
Just the collectible stuff. Okay, that was 3. That's a really nice glass cameo.
That's pretty. All right, I'm going to start another lot of brooches. And we're going to start it at 20. Can you switch me, honey?
Yeah. Hold on, I lost my thing got out of the way. 20, you said?
Yeah. There's the first one. No dead stones.
No way, Lucinda. Oh my God. What the heck is wrong with people?
Oh my. This is a pretty faux pearl. That's going in.
Susan, Lucinda, you're such a deadbeat.
This is beautiful AB. Got a name on it. I don't know if I'll be able. It's a Lisner.
Hey, I've had people cancel invoice on me
Lisner.
once or twice because I didn't see it for 3 or 4 days. They didn't even message me and say, hey, did you see my invoice or did you change your mind? They just canceled the invoice on me.
This is a pretty. That looks so pretty. Isn't that gorgeous? Look at these two. This is the prettiest, though, with all much more. But this is a Lisner. Right there's your money right there. Let's see what else I have. This is the cutest thing. You can put your baby in there, your
Oh, thank you, Lucinda.
your puppy. You just undo that, and you can put the picture inside there.
These are beautiful. Where are we starting these?
What, $20 starting bid?
You have a ridiculously crazy bunch of brooches.
Totally humongous amount. This is a beautiful one. Flower. All right, I need a starting bid before I keep going and going and going. I know, that's mean.
That's costume on that one you just put down. Totally looks like the sterling ones. All right, we got Susan in at 20, looking for 21. Oh, Mary, you'll have to come in at 21. Susan just beat you.
This is a beautiful, I thought it was Monet, but, well, it still could be. I can't see. We needed some gold.
Uh-oh, Lucinda.
This is a Monet. This is an older Monet. There's your Monet right there. Nice little.
I won't tell if you don't, Lucinda.
What happened? What happened? What happened?
She's becoming a brooch, she said.
This is a beautiful one. Also signed. Oh, I can't wait for my glasses tomorrow. I honestly can't read this. Giovanni. Giovanni. How do you say that?
We got Susan in at 22.
This is gorgeous. This
already knows.
I don't want to get stuck. The back moves a little, but one drop of glue on that would fix it, and you'd never know you glued it.
Is she looking at you, shaking her head right now, Lucinda? Mary's back at 23.
This is a beautiful brooch, older brooch, C-class. That's not a stone, but it doesn't make it any less pretty. This is cute. You could put them like that and then hang your glasses on there, or anything you want. You could use it as a sweater guard. And here's a stick pin. It doesn't match, but I have some bottoms. I will find one. Let me go for it right now. They're silver tone, but at least you won't get prickled.
Did you say prickled or tickled?
Prickled. It won't tickle.
You won't get prickled or tickled. We got Marianne at 24.
All right, I cannot find them at the moment. So you might end up getting prickled. Oh, I found them. I bought a bunch of these, but I could not get.
Susan's in at 25. Susan's in on the action.
Oh, yikes. I almost got prickled trying to put it on.
Looking for 26, miss.
All right, I apologize. It is silver tone, but at least it's on there. Let's see. I'll put another one in. I want to keep those together. Ooh, this is a pretty one. This isn't signed, but look, those would look nice together. Where are we at? 25?
We are at 25 to Susan.
I'll add this one in there. These are glass. Let's see if they're testing anything now that I'm looking. No, they're just glass. Very pretty though, and they're older one. Let's see.
Still in ants in here. So we got Marianne at 26. Susan's back at 27. Earlier today, I opened a package of freeze-dried candies I got in the mail, and it was full of ants.
Yeah.
Yeah, little tiny ants.
And that cocked the pistol.
Yeah, it did. I really wanted some of that candy.
This is cute. None of these are clean. You gotta clean them. That's an older one.
You got Marianne at 28.
All right, last one in. This is a nice heavy one. An older one. Flowers.
Dang, that did look heavy. All right, we got Mary at 28.
Oh, stop it. I'll put this in. Look at how cute that is. Looks like somebody might have replaced that with the smaller one, but
that looks like an older one, though.
That's an older one.
Look at the one on the other end. It looks smaller, too. The opposite end row, it looks smaller.
Well, that looks the smallest, though. Oh, unless the coating came off. Okay.
All right. There you go.
That's what looks different.
Susan's in at 30. Mary's back at 31. Well, they're taking the gloves off.
Thank you, hon. My honey just brought me some tea. Say hi,
The
Bob.
shoes come off. I'm going to start
Hi,
digging.
Bobby.
Thank you, honey, for the tea.
Oh, here's a pretty one. This is silver tone and gold tone. No mark that I can.
Thank you, moms. That's 35 to Susan. Mary finally said, okay, Susan. Enjoy.
Here's a
She's
nice-
afraid Susan's going to take the shoe off. She's
Wow.
taking off her earrings. You better watch out, Miss Mary.
And
We're
I'll put
going once.
one more round one in there. That's a beautiful lot of brooches.
Going twice. Aren't you glad to clear some out?
Oh, she cleared out. I could sell brooches. I could sell brooches for a while, though. All right, who won on this?
Susan at 35. Well, we should have an all brooch auction one of these days. I sell mine as I find them, so I have some.
Thank you, ladies, so much.
I have some, but you have an endless supply.
No, and I haven't even gotten to the good ones yet.
Yeah, no, my
I mean,
my
these are
favorite unusual ones. I won't even call them good ones, but my unusual ones.
Yeah, the
in my basket.
special ones. I haven't even gotten to the special ones yet. Thank you, ladies.
Tickled my fancy for whatever reason.
All right. I don't know if that was 1, 2, 17, 18.
Oh, I found another cute pair of earrings for you, Elizabeth.
All right. I'm going to do, let me see what I have here. I'm going to do individual. Oh, no, I'm going to do these. These are the cutest little faux pearl teddy bears. They have Joan Rivers on the back. And I just think those are adorable, and I will do them for $10. Your Joan Rivers is right across his bum. And he's adorable. But he's a brush
those
gold.
little Joan teddy bears.
Joan Rivers is on there, I promise. Nobody even commented on me cutting my fingernails off.
I had that had the necklace at one point, but I don't remember if it had a pearl in the middle. It might have had some other stone. We got Susan Tully in at 10.
Those are so cute, Susan.
They are adorable. Anybody want to come in at 11?
And the posts are stainless steel.
You're welcome, Miss Elizabeth. They're a really beautiful color of blue. That's why I got to stick them in there. We got Elizabeth in at 11, looking for 12. We got Susan in at 12. Okay, so you're up to like I think 5 or 6 pairs of earrings now, Elizabeth.
This is a vintage donkey. A vintage donkey. I'm putting him in. He's too cute.
You know what? He goes with your puppy. Looks like the same style, same maker, doesn't it? We got Elizabeth at 13. We totally missed you, Lenny. Roberta was crying, and Susan was crying.
I was throwing myself in traffic.
I don't know if I can survive.
I was throwing myself in traffic.
Susan's in at 15. Elizabeth's in at 17.
I was going to jump off the bridge, Lenny. I mean it. I was thinking about you the other day, though, Lenny. I was.
He's about to jump. Susan's back at 20. Oh, crap. You don't believe us?
I'm not kidding. I was looking at the, remember the carved horn that I got from you? It's beautiful. It's like an owl. It's carved from a horn. I got it from you at one of the auctions we did together. And I was looking at that, and I thought, I wonder how Lenny's doing. I'm going to put this teddy bear I just found in there.
All right, we got Susan and Tully in at 20.
Love him. Look at that little poop.
And Elizabeth is out to, I can't remember, I'll call it first, but
I'm not lying to you, Lenny. I was hoping you were doing well.
going twice. Fair warning, I heard something about these bear earrings, and I don't remember what, but sold to Susan Tully. I don't remember what it was, but they're highly collectible and they sell for a premium. So if you ever decide to sell those, Susan, which I
Joan
think you're a
Rivers.
collector, you probably won't, but definitely look them up before you sell them.
No. Yeah, if you want to make the actual amount they're worth, but if not,
Yeah.
just sell them to somebody else. Just do it. All right, that
And
was
any bead jewelry, her bead jewelry goes for a premium too.
that was free. Thank you, ladies.
All righty. I have got an owl necklace. This is sterling. I'm back to sterling. I don't remember what length this is. I'm going to start it at 18. Let me measure it. It is, I think it's 18, but I'm not positive, and I'm starting it at 18. Actually, it is almost 20 inches, 19 and a half, oddly, but almost 20 inches. Got these little owl stations. And it is silver. It's not silver tone. It just needs one of them look like, I mean, it's not brumé. One of them just needs a little bit of yellow tarnish, but cute though. Got 3 of the owls. $18.
That's the noisiest drawer.
That's a pretty good duking it out there, ladies. I like it. $18 for the owls. There's the thickness of the owls. I know they look like they're probably paper thin, but they're heavier than that. All right, let's move along. Okay, I found this in my box today. It was signed Remy 2004. So by Etsy standards, you could call it vintage. I think it says Remy. I can't remember. I've had it for a long time. Yeah, R-E. Maybe, oh, R-E-N-E. I thought it said Remy. R-E-N-E-I-L, maybe? But it does have an etching on there. This is sterling. And I have it on I think 18-inch chain, but let me make sure. It could be 20. 20-inch chain. Totally love this piece, though. I am going to start this at 34. I think this is a artisan crafted piece on this. I found this a couple of times. Well, not saying make her straight, but this is the first time I've, just a straight piece, but this is the first time I found the curved one. And I used to get a lot of people ask me about this for some strange reason when I would wear it. Let me give you a length on it. It is 3.5. Yeah, 3.5 inches long. Lenny said, "How is life treating you, Ro?"
Awesomely. Absolutely.
She'd be even happier when she gets her glasses, Lenny.
Tomorrow.
All right, this is a Victorian mourning brooch. It is jet. It is 800, as you can see right there. Does still test as sterling, but it's an 800 piece. It's got an old vintage, or not vintage, but it's got an old, actually more antique, I guess you would call it, on the Victorian piece. I love these Victorian mourning brooches. Gorgeous, gorgeous. Look at this. I have a Mexico brooch, oddly enough, that is just like that. Just the leaves and the rose, it would match that perfectly. But this also would make a really fantastic pendant too. And again, this is jet. And I know that is lapis, but I'm not sure what these three stones are. And I would start that at 50. Beautiful Victorian piece, mourning brooch. Look at the craftsmanship on this. It's a lot of sterling there too. I love the way these stones are set. Look at how those stones are set. They ruffled it. They did it well. All right, that was 3, Ro.
Okie dokie.
Oh, I did give this the jet test too, and it does pass my jet test.
Okay, you go to.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it. I'm
Thank
coming.
you.
I'm coming.
All right, I have had these for a long time, and I really love them. These are Irwin Pearl vintage Huggies. They're reversible clips, and they're listed for over $40. I am going to start them at 12. So you've got these beautiful CZs on one side, and it's gold tone on the other, and you've got copyright E Pearl inside these earrings. They're just beautiful. Reversible Irwin Pearl is his name. And that is a very good price on there. He's listed for over 40. All right, Miss Susan.
Okay, we got Susan Tullian at 12. Looking for 13.
Do you want me to leave that paper in there? My little note, Susan?
As well. We are going once to Susan.
That was years ago. I comped these.
Going twice. He said, nope, that's okay. Fair.
Alrighty. Thank you, honey.
And sold at 12 to Susan. Thank you, Susan.
Very beautiful. They need to be worn. Thank you, Cinnamon. Alrighty, let's do more brooches. This is a cute brooch. If I find any more of these, I think I have more. I'll put them in, but this is a little hat with a purse, a shoe, and a little crown. This, I believe, is for you glasses. Here's another little cowboy one. And here's some earrings that go with probably, well, you could probably wear them with any hat. And I'll do this set for 10. And I might have a couple more pieces. I will find them and add to it. So I do have them.
Anybody want to come in at 10 on these? I've never seen that.
This one's adorbs.
Yeah, the other charm collector. I've never seen that one before with the little charm
Nice.
thing on it.
No dawdling.
That's cute.
Alrighty. This is too cute. Look, be real, be nice. I'll do those for 5. The set. Can't have bees without a flower. Hey, Callie.
Miss Callie. Callie's in at, well, Susan's in at 5. Callie's at 7. Susan's back at 8. You two is always fighting over jewelry. We are at 10 with Callie. And Susan is out, so going once.
Thank you.
Going twice. Fair warning.
Off they go.
And sold.
And that was 3 cents.
Alrighty.
Thank you, gals.
Okay, so I have 3 pairs of earrings here. These are, what are these signed? I will put some backs on them. Hopefully I will not forget to do that. These are Kenneth J. Lane for Avon. Oops, sorry, I didn't switch.
You're welcome.
These
I
are
think they're
Kenneth J. Lane for Avon. And so they're going to cost you a little more than your average Avon. Those are nice. Kenneth J. Lane. Love that kind of a peach color enameling. And I'm throwing in 2 other pairs of earrings. These are not signed that I can see, but they are very well made. Kind of unusual the way they're made. See that?
I don't think so. But I don't know. I don't check on.
There, it's got a little like screw right there, which is kind of unusual. I've never seen that before, but made well, even though I do not see a signature. And then the third pair are these. These are copper and silver tone, and they are Liz Claiborne.
I don't know about today or yesterday, Callie.
Little loop-de-loops. And I will start that lot. I'm going to start that at $8.
$8?
Yep.
For the lot.
Yep. These alone are worth more than the $8, these Kenneth J. Lanes.
Mm-hmm. Oh, my goodness. Where do you see this brooch? I can't stand it.
All 3 well-made pairs of earrings. guessing these probably have other matching pieces that go with it as a set too. These are really nice. These are made very nice. Definitely Kenneth J Lane quality. All righty.
I'm going to send you her invoices, Kathy. Oh, my goodness. She's a little troublemaker, isn't she?
Okay. What do I have here? I have.
Oops, I found another little red hat.
Huh. Let's go back to sterling. I have a sterling crucifix, and I am going to start this with a chain and a lobster claw, a sterling chain and lobster claw, and I believe it was at least 18. Yeah, I'm sure it's at least 18. I'll measure it in a second, but I'm going to start that at 20, and I will give you a measurement here on everything. The cross itself is about 1.5 inches. And I do need to get that knot out of that dang chain. And the chain is 18 inches. You never find crucifixes, and I found 2 recently. Find crosses all the time, but I rarely find the crucifixes. All right, T-Row. How many was that? The earrings and this, right?
Do another one.
Okay, so I've got this designer piece here. It is signed right there. And I am going to start this.
I made a note. I know you want them. I didn't dig them out of my sterling though, but I know they're yours.
Okay, so this is actually
You didn't have to do that. I would have invoiced you.
a well-known artist here, and I'm going to start him at 42.
You sent the 100, right?
Look at his hair.
32.
42. 42.
442.
Yeah, he's not quite as pricey as this one's going to have I just noticed I'm going to have to put a thing on it because a little thing there, but still he sells for a lot more than 42, so still a good deal.
Just a check, right? That's all you want is a check. That's cute, though. He's cute. Or
He's
she.
different. He's different. He even has his original earringies on there. I looked him up to make sure. This is what I do when I have a piece that's missing the little thing there. Ooh, put that back in I take one of the silicone things.
Yours is at zeros. It only if it has a number in front of it, though.
And I do this. I put the flat side towards the brooch. And you do this and push that, and it keeps it from popping open. Keeps the pin in there. All right, Ro, you're up.
Okie dokie. All right. This is an Anne Klein piece. No, Ann Taylor, excuse me. And it was $42 new. Look how cute it is. Faux pearls and those nice little round things with all those CZs in it. All right, I'm going to do a lot. This is a Kenneth, no, who is this? Let me see. Yeah, Kenneth J. Lang for Avon. And this is a enhancer. I'm going to do these for $10 for choice. And these are very well worth $10. I have two that are different colors. These are old. We'll do 10 a piece for one of those. Let me see. This is not for everybody, but surely this is for somebody. This is really a beautiful brooch. It's not marked, but it is in excellent condition.
Bring it down a little bit.
Faux, what do you call that?
Cinnabar. Cinnabar, yes.
That's a nice little group of brooches. $10 for choice, which is really a good deal on those. And this tassel is really in good shape. Very beautiful brooches. Let's say Lane and what did I say? Ann Taylor. These aren't marked, but they're gorgeous. Any interest on those?
Vintage pieces, though.
I'll do this one too, Sarah Cove. Look at that. Cindy, I think you had one like this.
I did have one like that. I think somebody just bought it, though.
Absolutely beautiful brooch. So we'll do that one also.
That one's got some matching earrings. That's really fabulous. That is another like that 70s, 80s Sarah.
Well, I know there's necklaces out there with these little
super good quality stuff for sure. That older Sarah, like everything, that older stuff is in great quality pieces. I think, when did they stop making Sarah? I think we looked it up once, like late 90s maybe. I don't remember, but it could have been 80s. But
I
it's
just love this great.
Callie's at 10, looking for 11.
I love that little grapevine. These I'm really in love with. Love those. I love these all. That's why I'm hesitant. I'm hesitant.
Twice. Can't keep it all, Ro.
I know. I'm doing good at getting rid of stuff.
You are.
You are. See, you're the one that's hoarding.
Well, she completely.
As I bought you another frog today.
Ran out of room and had no choice.
Where do you see this frog I got you, though? You had this is.
Go to Callie. Your choice, Callie.
I'm real picky now about what I get you, Cindy, because we're going overboard here. But today I got two things.
Exactly. I can't keep it all either. So yes, I am being more picky myself on what I keep. I am making frog bracelets for me and my sister. So any froggies you have, small,
where do you see this?
For charms,
no, this is a
I will take.
I forget what the other thing is. Callie will go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Hi, Faith Robin.
Hey, Faith Robin. How are you?
And anybody else I missed? One, 3, and 4. Callie, I love those. Those are my favorite. Thank you so much, hon. Beautiful choices. Beautiful choices.
You got Callie 1, 3, and 4, right?
Yeah, and
All righty. Anybody else
my
before we
favorite one.
move it along?
Yeah. I'm so glad she picked my favorite ones. I love that they have a new home. This one, the Susan, I think it's Robert Lee. Yeah, no, Kenneth J. Lang, honey. I'm sorry. It's an enhancer. Yes, you can. It's a gorgeous brooch. I have earrings for it somewhere. You got it, honey. Thank you.
Yeah, that's a good choice on that one.
Let me write this up and I'll do some more brooches.
Kenneth J. Lane stuff is still holding its value since he passed. It like really is staying up there. Like Kate Spade and Joan, their stuff went up right after they passed, but then it kind of went back down again. But Kenneth J. Lane's is staying.
Let me put those back.
It's actually just keeps going up.
All right, these are beautiful older brooches. This is like a smoky color and clear. I'm going to do these, but this one is like an AB with a lot of different color in it. I will do these at $8 for choice. This is another old brooch. I wonder if that turns. It doesn't turn, so things like that.
Oops. Hi. New Sunrise. How are you?
This is, these are just CZs, but they're the color of
How have you been?
garnet and clear. Beautiful older brooch. This is beautiful. This is all dark blue stone.
What was your start bid on these?
$8.
$8? No
Choice.
way. Wow.
$8 for choice.
All right. Well,
And
thank you for popping in. We're so happy to see you, Sunrise.
Thank you for popping in. Absolutely.
Always a pleasure. Always.
Any interest? $8. Takes it away. Oh, I have one more. That's gorgeous also. Open backs there. That is not a Juliana, I promise. It's not a Juliana, but it's beautiful. $8 is a good price on these. Susan's in. Miss Tully.
All righty. We got Susan in at 8.
These all remind me. Oh, but the owl remind me of my grandma.
Looking for 9. I'm going to count her down for Miss Susan. Going once. Going twice. Fair warning. And sold.
Oh.
What? What?
No, I forgot to write it up.
Oh, okay. Your choice, Miss Susan.
Nice price on these. I keep trying to throw that away, but it won't. It keeps coming back from the trash. Oh, 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. We gotta go with Susan first, hon.
The owl.
Oh, I'm sorry, Susan. I didn't see the owl. He is big, dear.
Callie would like number 2.
Number 2. Let me write that up. Yes, you may. I didn't see her, Callie. I'm sorry. Number 2. It is pretty. Thank you.
Nice bit.
Any other interest in this blue or this black and clear or this smoky and clear? Thank you, everybody, for loving my brooches and buying them. Appreciate it. All right, that was 3. That was 3.
Okay. Okay, so this is conch shell. It's 18 inches. It's pink and white. I'm going to start this at 32. And a conch shell sells quite a lot. So this is like a giveaway on this, really. Seriously, beautiful on the color. I don't know if you can see that pink. Let me turn down the light a little bit. Conch shell, though. I don't know why it sells for so much, but it does. The pink stuff, especially.
It's awful dark, honey.
I made it dark because you can't see the pink if it's not dark.
I was wondering.
Ah, see, you jinxed me. I was spinning.
You were spinning?
I was spinning for a second there. Yeah.
Wow.
I freezed up. All right, let's move along. Okay. This is 7 3/4, almost an 8, so probably made for a larger wrist, or it would probably fit men. I do believe this is native made. It is, it's got real Indian head nickels on it there. It's not sterling, and then these are bone. And this is real leather. And it snaps. It is a larger bracelet, like I said. Let me show you how it fits on me. So it depends on whether you would want to wear it tight, like a watch, so that your nickels stay in the front. Way big on me. Or if you didn't mind letting it spin, but definitely, like I said, could fit some men. And because of what it is, I am going to start it at 45.
Starting bid 45.
Yeah, this is much nicer made than a lot of these I find are
Hi,
just
guys.
a cheap imitation. This is the real thing. I had the matching necklace at one point, and then I sold that. And right after I sold it, I found this, of course, matching choker. I think even these pieces right here are made out of a thick leather right here. Very
Somebody
cool
just
piece,
bought
though.
2 necklaces like that from me.
Huh?
Somebody just bought 2 necklaces kind of like that from me.
The real thing, like leather and real nickels and stuff.
No, they weren't nickels, but they were, I believe they were organic.
Yeah, this is heavy. I mean, these are not cheap, right? The actual indigenous ones.
Callie said size. She missed it. Sorry.
7 3/4, almost an 8, Callie.
Suppose it could be. And men's.
think I have one little bead that, yeah, right there that has a chip, but that's not unusual for bone. I think that's the only one. Yeah, definitely. I wish I knew who made it, but yeah, no way to know that. Yeah, they can be worth, no, the balls are not sterling, Callie. Yeah, they'd be worth a whole lot more even if those were, but yeah. Yeah, these native made ones, ladies, are worth some pretty good pennies, so don't get rid of them before you have them checked out. They're very collectible and sought after in the native community. Yeah, I'm not sure what the balls are made out of. They might be stainless steel.
Excuse me. Sneezy.
There's no the balls are in like perfect condition still, so I'm guessing the balls are probably stainless. All right, let's move along on that.
Thank you.
Okay, dokie. I know I had an extra piece out here. Where did it go? What did I do with it? Okay, diamond, black and white diamonds. This is sterling. This is TGGC, which I think we talked
Thank you.
about this.
Thank you.
This one over the weekend, it is the Genuine Gem Company.
Thank you. Thank you.
So you can see where the diamonds are there by the sparkle. And then this is all white diamonds around the outside. There's no illusion there. Those are all actual diamonds. And then you've got all the actual black diamonds in the middle. And it is a size, oops, I opened it up by accident. I think it's a 6.5. Yeah. Just a hair over a 6.5. That line there is 6 3/4. Actually, it's kind of in the middle. There's your 6.5. There's 6 3/4. I will start this at let's start this at 35, and that is a really good deal for the Genuine Gin Company. Those diamonds are a bit bigger than chips. They're a little more than chips. They are faceted. You can see there on the top that they're faceted. They're a little bigger than chips. These are probably a little smaller here, but these are bigger than chips. Oh, helicopter going over. Hear that? I am not that far from the Oceana landing strip, so you hear all that, those kind of crack, they fly very low over my house sometimes when they're looking for people.
They're probably looking for you.
Well, they found me, darn it. All right, that's 3, Ro.
All righty.
Yeah, that is a pretty piece, Kelly.
All right, I am going to put this beautiful moissanite ring out there, and I will be happy to show you on the presidium that it goes up to diamond. Oh, can you, let me see.
Hold on, I'll switch you.
I might not bought myself out. This is really a large moissanite, and it's marked in here DJ. I can't tell if it's DJoy or DJ. DJoy.
DJoy, Joy.
All right, so it's JOY, DJOY 925. It is beautifully, no marks on it at all. I did test it, but it did not leave a mark, which I'm very good. I mean, it left a mark as sterling, but I didn't scratch the, and this is worth much more than this, but I'm going to start it at 90 tonight. Absolutely a beautiful moissanite. Look at the size of it.
I had some DJoy moissanite once too, but it wasn't that big.
It's huge.
About a half a carat.
And it is a size 6.
You near a hospital, Lucinda?
And it's got little bitty moissanites on the side. 3
Yeah,
of them.
it went pretty low. I'm gonna go take the dog out. She's fallen asleep, so I want to take her out before she falls asleep,
Alrighty.
and I have to wake her up.
It's
I'll be
very
right back.
beautifully decorated. It's just gorgeous. Any interest? Come on. Focus, focus. There we go. All right. All right. I'm going to do some gemstones, raw, loose gemstones, not raw. These are all topaz. I'm going to take some light away and I'll put these out there first. So I've got clear topaz. Let me see what light is causing the problem here. Okay. So this is a clear one. I'm going to start these at, I'll do $18. Buy it now. They are all tested, hand tested by me. I promise you. These are light blue topaz. Let me see how I can. This is a clear. Well, this has a slight tinge of blue to it. Clear, and then these are light blue. 18 for choice. Oh, no, it's choice. Just put your 18 in. I'm sorry. Cindy put 20. I might have said 20. I'm saying 18. I see everybody's bid, and I apologize for that. But right now, Susan, at 18, you're first. I know you put 20. It would be Susan, Mary. Okay, Mary, you and Mary have been, is that, no, wait, I'm in the wrong place. I apologize for that. I see now. Okay, I'm back. I was way up there. Anyways, $18 for choice on these. Starting bid. Any interest? Okay. Let me find a bag to put these in. No, I was way off in my chat. All right, I'm going to put these up there for the same. $18. These also are all topaz. Oh, my screen is not gonna, okay. This has 2 clear, a lighter blue, and a red. This is 2 blue. This is blues, a clear, and a red. These are a citrine color and a lighter blue. And then these are clear. I don't know. That looks like a dark blue, and then that looks like a dark red. But I tested them all, and they are all topaz. I trust the person I got them from. Any interests? I'm so sorry, Susan. No gemstones tonight, huh? I'm not going to pull any more out if you're not interested. Let's do something else. Let's get my lights back. Get my lights back over here. And I have a beautiful hummingbird. This is a new one. I don't see any mark on it. And I'll start this at 8. Oops, sorry about that, Ronnie. Thank you. I forgot I was. Oh, what other stones? I have, I'll pull them. I'll pull them if somebody's interested. It's moved by what's his name? All right, let me get this. Ooh, what did I do there? All right, I've got to get the light off of it though. Those are topaz. I have some garnet. Pull garnet. I have some aqua, some garnet, some ruby sapphire. I've got some fire opal, peridot, tourmaline. And don't have a lot of larger stones. I've been selling them straight away. Let's see. These are a good size. These are all, we'll do the same thing, 18 on these. These are all amethyst. Do 15. 15 by it now on these amethyst. Okay, let me show them all. Let me get my quarter. Who did it? Who did it? Who did? Who did? Okay, we'll move on from these. I have some natural stones. I guess we can do 10. 10 by it now on these. This is rhodochrosite. This is just a variety. Oh, what, honey? What did I do wrong? Oh, Kelly, I so apologize. Hold on, let me get it. Let me find out where it was. All right, now you. It's like shuffleboard, Callie. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll help you see them in just a minute. 5. Hold on, just a minute. I'll get the light off of it in just a minute. Okay. Let me see. Does that? I'll bring that one up after. I'm sorry, hon. I didn't want to bore anybody. All right, let me move all that. Okay, there you go. These are all garnet. I mean amethyst. All right, Mary, as soon as I see what Callie wanted, because Callie wants number 4. I'm talking this one, Callie, number 4. All right, hold on, let me write that up. I don't get confused. Okay, Callie on that one. All right, Miss Mary, you want that one? You got it. I'll put that one out there now if anybody wants it. Miss Mary. Okay. You want number 7 also? This one, Mary? Or is that the one you want, not number 1? I just want to make sure. Okay, so you want both of them? Okay. Thank you, Mary. Okay, any other interest on these? Thank you. Okay, I'm moving on from those. All right, these are absolutely beautiful. I will show you what they cost. Ooh, not that one. All right. These were 29, well, $30. These are both ruby. I'll do them for 15. Buy it now. Oh, did I miss something? Oh, the multiple stones, Mary. Okay, you got it. Mary, I had 2 multiple stones. You want the caps or the squares? Elizabeth? Cindy will be right back, hon. A or B, Mary? This one has a little red in it. I love it. Tell me which one, hon. Oh, the square. Okay. Gotcha, hon. Thank you, Mary.
So I was just laughing at myself because sneakers,
out there.
the sneakers that I'm wearing have those like nice shoestrings, so they don't, and they're very long, so they don't stay tied very well. So I usually double knot them. But if I forget and one is like comes untied, my husband's always saying, tie your shoes before you trip over your shoestrings. And I always say, oh, leave me alone. I'm not going to trip over my shoestrings. Guess what? I just tripped over my own shoestring in the hallway.
You need to stay in at night.
I didn't fall down. I just tripped over it. But I was
these are beautiful ruby.
He's always telling me, you're going to trip over it. And I'm always going, leave me alone. I'm not going to trip over it.
$30. Marked down to 15. Buy it now.
Because she had a long day. Hi, Elizabeth. Our other Elizabeth is here.
I know.
She had a long day. We did an auction this morning, and then we went to Deanna's thing, her giveaway thing. So I'm sure she is worn out.
1.75 carats.
She said she would try, but I'm sure it was just too much of a day for her.
They're beautiful.
I didn't fall down or anything, Linda, but I was just laughing.
How are you, Elizabeth? That was 3.
I'd never hear the end of it.
That would treat.
Trying to open this pig's ear.
I'm going to have her chaw on a pig's ear.
Yeah, I'm going to let her chaw on it for the rest of the night until I get off here.
My puppies love them.
God bless it. I should have bought a bag of them instead of one wrapped in plastic. I can't get the dang plastic off. Plus, they get really greasy inside this plastic.
Hang in there, my dear.
Good God, where's my scissors? I smell like pig's ear now. Like old bacon grease. Good God. They hermetically sealed that in there. Jeez. Come on, let me hold with you. I'm getting this on my bed. Here.
I'm putting some natural stones out there, son.
Here. Smell it. Smell it. Follow the smell. Come on. Pig's
All
here.
right. So these are. I have to go back and see what I.
Come on, Rishi. There you go.
Those are moonstone. They
Chew
do
it up.
have a flash. These are a variety. This is a looks like denim lapis. This is a malachite. This is a variety of malachite, and that is a pink quartz.
Hi, Faith Robin. Did you get your start in?
I'll do $10. Buy it now. Here's other moonstones, a little variety, and something else. The rhodochrosite and some more pink quartz. I know you can't see them real well. Ask me and I'll bring them up closer.
Ugh, God, those stink.
That's the moonstone. So these both are moonstone. Oh. Trying to get them to show. I promise they've got flash in them. Not easy to show on here. All right, Callie's in. Callie, they buy it now.
Kelly's in at 10. Which one do you want, Miss Kelly?
That's another malachite. I'll show them up close. Mary, I do on my next, I believe I do. On my next turn, I'll show you. So as far as the malachite, these all three are malachite. Kelly, do you need me to show them better to you? Let me see if Kelly's talking to me. 2 and 8. 2 on the moonstone. 4, 5, 6, 7. And then a pink quartz. 2 and 9. The rhodochrosite and the moonstone. Watch out, I'll shuffle them big time. Hi, Anna. No, the rhodochrosite, that was 9. Okay. Thank you, honey, so much. All right, Cindy, before we make people crazy.
Okay.
Thank you,
let me get back over here. Okay, this is gorgeous. It's a banded, it was called banded onyx, but I'm not 100% certain. It's either that or it does look like banded onyx, or it's a banded agate of some kind, but it's a beautiful piece. And it has a magnetic closure. And this is a leather tubing, basically. it is, let me see how long this is. Uh, 24 inches, and I am going to start this at, I'm going to start this at 22. This is just gorgeous. Beautiful. Oh, look at that one. It looks almost like an eyeball.
That's pretty.
Yeah, it's undyed. Yeah, that's what I was told, that it's undyed onyx. But, and I have had banded onyx before, so I know it does exist. Well, have fun in class, Faith Robin. Okay. So did y'all know that the spring ring dates back to like 1840s and earlier?
I do now.
Okay, so this is milk glass and brass. It's got one of the older spring rings, and I am going to call this antique. Very possible that these are antique beads, and necklace is very old for sure. Let me see how long this one is. I have a second one which I will bring up too, but it's different. Forgot I even had these. I found them in my box earlier. It is 16 on this one, but you easily could put a extender on it. And as you can see, this is on beading chain. And I am going to start this at 35.
Okay.
Very cool piece. These are milk glass, by the way. Okay, so I have this other one that is 17 and a quarter. It's 3 strands. Same thing, made the same way, and I think these would probably go really cute together. Wearing them together. Let me see here. Sort of layered over with this fancy little dingle dangle. These would look very cute worn together, but this one I'm going to start at 45. Same thing here, brass and made the same exact way.
45.
45 on this one, yes. I'm guessing these are probably late 1900 and late 1900s.
Pretty.
But yeah, these go back to 1800s on these spring rings, which I didn't know they were that old, but 17, yeah, 17 and a quarter, Anna, thank you. And if you look at these beads too, you can see there's a seam right down the middle of the milk glass beads. There's a seam. See if you can catch that on. I can get it just right, but there is a seam right down the middle of these beads.
Thank you. Thank you.
Trying to get one at just the right light where you can see it. I have to turn it down. Darn it, I can't get it to show the, oh yeah, you can kind of see it right there. But they have a seam. And the brass ones, let's see, the brass ones are on the other side, but yeah, very cool. All right, let's move along.
Thank you, everybody. I am certainly blessed.
Let's see what else I have here.
You're so dark over there, Cindy.
Huh?
Your screen is so dark to me.
Well, that's because I turned it down. I'll turn it back up. Just hold on.
Oh, I'm thinking my eyes.
No, I turned it down so you could see the white.
Are my eyes going? Are my eyes going?
White and pink things don't always show the fine detail with bright light. Okay, so this is a Vera Wang. This is one of my favorite Vera Wangs I've ever found. This is a runway piece for Vera Wang. Look at these crystals on this. This is gorgeous. Spectacular. I'm going to start this one at 30. And I would definitely list it for higher. Gorgeous. I think it's at least 18. Dang it, I got to pick it up again. I forgot to measure it. Let's see. Without the extender, it is... Dang, Roberta, did you take my... There it is. I keep dropping my tape measure. It is 18 without the extender, and the extender is 3.5 inches. So actually 3 inches. So it'll go all the way up to 21. Love these crystals though, so pretty. Definitely one of my favorite Vera Wangs. They always put...
I don't know if the earring... I don't know if... I think I just dumped the earrings back in with all the earrings, so I couldn't do that. But the ring and bracelet I do have. I'll see if I put them in a bag. If I put them in a bag, they're yours.
I know, Kelly. Yes, you can't wear those because of the costume, but Vera Wang always puts, she displays, like if you go where they sell her clothes and jewelry, they will display her runway pieces of jewelry will be displayed in like in a plexiglass box.
Thanks, gals.
And I actually saw this one in a plexiglass box years ago because I wear a lot of Vera Wang because her clothes fit me really well. They fit my proportions really well. So I have quite a lot of Vera Wang clothing in my wardrobe. But yeah, that's how I know it is a runway piece.
Let's see what I did with that lot.
All right, let's move along on that.
Yeah, I just dumped it back in with everything, and I can't dig it out. Oh, dig it out, my dear.
I think that was 3, Ro.
Okay. All right, I have some more. Stones. Get back over here. See if I can do it without knocking myself out. Okay, so we're going to do these at 20. These are peridot. Mary, I don't have any citrine. I just have these peridot. These are aqua. These two right here.
20 for choice.
Yep, no, 20 by it now.
Okay.
So I've got 4 in this aqua and 1 in that. Then these two are dark blue sapphire. These are darker than this one. This is a little lighter, but all testing sapphire, blue sapphire. And these are testing sapphire also, ruby sapphire. So there you go. Mary, you want number 1? Yeah, we can do 15. Do 15 on these, Cindy. I've been trying to get rid of these for a while. Mary, you got it. I just don't have any yellow citrine. That's for Miss Mary. Anybody else interested? Callie, which one, hon? These two are the aqua. Trying to get them to show. It's awful hard. So that has 4 in there. See it? And that has 1.
Right.
Sapphire on the
last 2, please.
The last 2. You got them. Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Just beautiful.
Great thing about these is they look like natural stones rather than man-made.
All right, Callie wants these. Miss Mary. Any other interest on? I know, Mary, the aqua is very hard to see. See, I've got 4 in this one and 1. These are the aqua.
Susan wants to know what color is the last one on the bottom right.
So these sapphires are dark, dark blue, and this is a lighter blue. And these sapphires are dark blue. If you held them out and put a light behind them, you'd see how dark they are. You can see through them, but not sitting here in these boxes. Yes, Mary, you got the peridot.
That lighter blue is actually the perfect color for a sapphire, a natural one.
Susan, which one you want, hon? The other 3 are gone. I might have, no, I don't have any more sapphire. Peridot, aqua, sapphire. These right here, the dark 3. Oh, bottom right. That one has the other 2 dark and 1 lighter. The other right. You got it, huh? All right, now you're messing with me. Which one? The one, see that little bit of lighter one in there? And then you got three. These are all three the same color. So this would be my other right.
That would be her left right.
That would be my other right. This would be my right. So I'm going with this, Susan. Get the stick any minute. On the right. You know what? I'm sending them both. You can figure it out when you get. Ah, Susan. Too late now. It's coming home. Gonna bite you in the butt. Gonna bite you in the butt. All right, I've got to do these fire opals, and then that will be my 3. So these I've got to do these at 20. I've got to do the fire opals at 20. But these are a little bit oranger than this. I thought, what beautiful ring, middle and the side stones. No, I'm sending them both to you, Susan. Mary, is that a 1 for this? I think I have one more set of fire opals. Let me find them. Hold on, and I'll show you all 3. I didn't put them in a... Yeah, there they are. Oh, no, I can't do that one like that. Yeah, I can do that for 20. All right, so here's the 3. Mary, you said 1. Is that 20? And then Susan said... So, Mary, you have the first choice if that 1 is for this. All right, that's Mary's. Susan, this one or this one? This one has the 2 little ones. This is a cabochon, and then a stone and a stone. You know, it's just a little bit different. Let me take them out in my hand, or at least here. So this one's a beautiful cab. Then this one is a stone, you know, cut differently. And then I have a little baby one in there. That's why I kept them out. But if you want that instead of this, I got Mary's here. Okay. Okay. So you don't want either one, Susan. Peachy, a little bit darker than peachy, and then the little stones are a more orange. Susan's passing. So those are up if anybody's interested. Hi, Lexi.
Beautiful color on those fire opals.
Right, Susan passed. Don't hit me. Don't hit me.
Lexi.
So these are available for 20 for choice. I don't listen. I'm older than the both of you put together. I just might be the oldest one in this crowd. All right, we're going to pass on these off.
No,
They go.
you're not. I don't think so.
You're not older than me?
Not me, but I think there's a couple of other ladies who are a little bit older than you.
Well, I don't know who.
So listen to your elders.
Susan's not my elder.
Not
He's
Suzanne.
not my elder. I just think
Susan's
they
a youngin'. She's a youngin'.
I feel that way without my new glasses. All right, Cindy, that was 3. I know I'm driving everybody 140. Oh,
Okay, dokie.
oh, wait. I'll bring the peridot out next time again, Lexi. I will, honey.
Okay, so this is a Chloe piece. These are glass, and that's a kind of a green. No, you can't really tell that, but it's got a kind of a green color to it. And then you got the pink and the clear. This one comes in a couple of different colors. And I am going to start this at 25. And Chloe usually has a little bird somewhere.
Oops.
I mean, Isabel, I'm sorry, not Chloe, but she usually, Chloe and Isabel, sorry. She usually has they usually have a little bird somewhere on their jewelry. I think that daisy piece that you gave me, Ro, I don't know if you remember that one that's got the birds on it. That's a Chloe and Isabel piece too. It's a gorgeous necklace, though. Oh, I'm guessing you guys want a length on it, don't you? I know it's 18 or 20. I can't remember that. And this is brass, too, by the way. It is almost 19. Now I got it twisted. There we go. This is absolutely gorgeous necklace for sure. Darn it. One little thing and I got it twisted there. The colors on this are really spectacular in person. It's kind of hard to judge the colors. It's kind of a pinky with just a hint of a peach, but mostly pink. And this is like almost like an army green sort of shade, but it really works here.
Any interest? Gorgeous, gorgeous.
I'm going to make this my last round row.
Okie dokie.
I've got a few pieces I'm going to put out there, but I'm going to make it my last round.
Okay.
All righty. That's a spectacular one. That one comes in a blue with like 3 shades of blue too. Okay, this is sterling. It's rose gold over vermeil. This is probably 20s, 30s on this. Which everything after 1925 would be antique at this point. It's a big one. There's your sterling mark right there. Oops, I got it upside down. And of course, this is faceted glass. Just beautiful. The color on this is perfect. There's no wear on it. There is a little bit of what you call it, tarnish. Think about that. But I'm going to start this one at 50. That's a steal. This is big. Takes up most of my hand. I wish you could see the color on it. It says, I'm the first, last, and only one of these I've ever found in the rose gold. Like that.
Those are beautiful. I have a few of those.
I've got a bunch of these from this time period, this style of brooch, but
It's sterling, right?
yeah, it's sterling.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is a total giveaway. If I listed this, I'd probably list it for 120, 130, if not more.
Yep.
Alrighty. I don't mind keeping that one. I'm fighting putting it in my my personal basket of brooches. Okay, this is a Hobey, a vintage Hobey. There's your mark right there, your Hobey mark. Come on. And Hobey is up there with, oh, what's her called? Help me, Ro.
I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm trying to think of the other, like, high-end vintage ladies that were selling around the same time as Hobey. This is milk glass, and it's milk glass there and underneath. And I am going to start this one at 40.
Okay. I love that.
Hobey is it's a scarf clip if you're wondering what that is, but Hobey is a pricey brand also. It's very collectible, like oh, it's killing me that I can't remember. Carnegie, like Hattie Carnegie.
Oh, Hattie?
Yeah, it's from that period of time, and in the stuff sells as high as Hattie and those other ladies.
A big blank on that one, that's for sure.
Yeah. And this 40 is an actual very good size for a Hobey piece for trade.
Right, Susan Tully's in at 40.
Bill Susan.
Anybody want to come in at 42? We're going to go once. Going twice. Fair warning. And we're going to call it sold.
Thank you, Susan.
Miss Susan T.
Let me find a bag here.
Okay.
There we go. Oh,
You're welcome, my dear.
thank you, Miss Susan. Okay, this is a Lois Hill.
Nice. I love Lois Hill.
Me too. Let me measure this before I take it open. Okay, right at a size 7, and it actually has a second little jump ring there, so you can probably take it down a little bit. If 7 is too big, you can jump it down to there and probably take it back to a 7.5 or 7 3/4. But beautiful. There's the front side, and there is the back side. So either way is beautiful. You get the pounded in the front here, and then you get this scroll work that Lois Hill is famous for. And you've got the little Lois Hill heart there. And I will start this at, I'm going to start this at 80.
Alrighty. Lois Hill is very pricey.
Yes, it is.
Very, very pricey.
Yes, indeed. Good deal. Told you I was digging through my boxes tonight. I'm actually pulling out some of my favorite pieces. Alrighty, let's move along on to Lois Hill. Back in the box by Lois.
Bye, Lois.
This is a Lesnar. Come on, focus. There's your mark right there. Oops, upside down, but that is Lesnar. There you go. Let's see. It's a fold over clasp. Let's see what size it is. It is a 7. Nice that it's a 7. All right, I will start this one at, let's start this at 16.
1.5.
Yeah, we can do 1.5. Nice vintage Wizard. Close this, and then I'll probably need my tool from Elizabeth to free myself. There we go. I think it's a cool pattern. I like the design. 15 for a listener.
Any interest?
Okay, dokie. Okay, are these actually locked or what are these? Oh, no, these are Givenchy. Don't know why I have them in a locked bag, but okay. These are Givenchy, probably 80s, looking at the style of them. I don't have the backs for them, but of course I can find some backs. And I'm going to start these at 24.
Alrighty.
This is some of that better costume I was talking about earlier that I hate asking those prices for. Love the style of these.
Thank you,
1904. Larvin's Violet. Huh, I'll have to keep an eye out for that mark. Cinnamon. Prince Machiavelli perfume. I did not know Lisner owns that. That's cool. Do you guys remember Prince Machiavelli
I do.
perfume? All those old 60s, 70s, and 80s perfume that made you fall over in your steps. It was so strong.
When you spray up in the air and walk under it, you don't spray it on yourself.
Okay, dokie.
I loved one song too.
Almost done. It's a couple more pieces though, and then I'm done. Okay, so this one still has a tag. This is Romolo. It is like a gunmetal, or not a gunmetal, but a chainmail sort of look. This is really cool. Love this piece.
My mom still loves Thibault. And Chanel.
Yeah, I think I've got a old bottle of Chanel in my bathroom that I kept just because I like the bottle. This is 22, about 22 and a half with the extender. And again, this is new, never worn, and I will start this at 20.
Alrighty.
Romolo. I love this chainmail design. It is vermeil. I mean, not vermeil, but gold tone. Look at how well made that is.
Knock my glasses off. Wouldn't that be funny if I just broke my glasses?
Yeah, no, that wouldn't be funny.
Knowing I'm getting my new ones tomorrow.
Oh, yeah. Well, you need to wait till tomorrow, because then otherwise you're going to have somebody drive you if you break your glasses.
Bobby, he's my hero. No, I can drive without glasses. Thank you, thank you.
Exactly. It is definitely a statement piece, sunrise, and it would definitely be a particular event for sure.
I know.
But I don't know. I could see wearing it with t-shirt and the jeans too, a t-shirt and jeans too, like a lady's fitted t-shirt, not a big baggy man's t-shirt, but
It wouldn't be funny. It wouldn't be funny.
it's gorgeous stuff. All right, let's move along. Okay, I have a sterling charm. This is the old lady in the shoe. Had so many children, she didn't know what to do, lady. There is her children. And she's the coolest charm ever. I am going to start it at 18. I love that. It's so cute, isn't it? Guess I could turn my light back up now. Bring them. There we go. Definitely a cool charm. There's the bottom. Other side. Front. Get the window. You can actually see through the window. Isn't he cute, Nicola? Sell her down to Nicola.
There you go.
Thank you, Nicola. Okay, Citrine. This is Citrine. It is, I guess you would call it carved. Beautiful citrine. I bought this at Citrine and was probably wouldn't have bought it from anybody other than Elizabeth as Citrine because I wouldn't have believed them or Ro. I probably wouldn't have believed them that it was actually Citrine, but it is. Sterling Findings, very long. It is 30 inches, and I am going to start this at 90. Let me turn that down a little bit because it's washing it out so you can get a better idea of the color. That's why I always turn it down, because these pastel colors you can't see very well with the light up. But yeah, beautiful citrine. And looking at a couple of these pieces here tells me that it's probably natural citrine too. Look at all that carving. Must have took forever to do all those beads. A little bit of color variation. Some of them are a little bit darker than others, but for the most part, they're fairly close. Mary likes it. Counter down for Miss Mary. It's a good 30 inches is such a good, I mean, it's long enough that you can take it apart, marry, make a pair of earrings, a bracelet, and still have enough for a necklace at 30 inches. Or you can leave it as it is. And layer it. You counted down, Ro? Yeah. Okay, thank you. Thank you, Miss Mary. Okay, this next piece will be my very last piece, and I am going to set up for the giveaway while you finish off yours. Roberta. Thank you, Mary. Can't believe I sold that one. I wasn't going to, but I got to pay the bills. All right, my last piece for the night. Okay, this is I think this is Dior. I can't remember that. Let me check. Yep, this is Christian Dior. There's your signed there. And I believe on the back also. And just ridiculous how much this kind of stuff sells for. I'm just like flabbergasted. See the CD there? So they mark it all over the place. This is a older vintage piece. Has a spring ring. I've got a really, really old Dior purse that I broke the zipper in not long ago. I'm going to have to get it fixed. It is 17 inches, and it is a kind of an ivory color enameling, and then you've got a Cobra link chain. Come on, focus. And I will start this piece at 60. Cobra link on the chain. I do like Cobra link. I think my very first gold chain I ever bought myself was a Cobra link. About that thickness, that's all I could afford. I broke it about 15 times and it's been fixed about 15 times. And I still have it. Right, Lucinda? I don't know what I touched, but probably my blue pen. Alrighty, this is a Christian Dior.
Kelly wants the Lois Hill for 80.
You got it, Kelly. Let's see if I can find it back in the box. Yeah, I had it in my collection, but it's like, you know what? I haven't worn it in forever. So let's just put it out there. Thank you, Callie. All right, Ro, go ahead and let me switch over to you. I'm going to go set up the, take me a second to set up the giveaway from the Sunday's video.
All right, here's some peridot. 15 for choice. 15, buy it now.
Okay. So I'll put this one in to get you started. And then when I'm done, I'll put them in, but I'm going to go set it up here. I got to go get the URL for that video.
Let me just see if I can show them all while they're in the bag. Come on. There we go. So number one will be this one. Marquise, 3 marquise in there. Number 2 will be this one. Let me see. Number 3 will be this one. I know they're not showing good. And number 4 will be this one. I don't know if I can show them. Let me get. Why is my chat not working? Okay. Number 1 has 4 good sized ones in it. Number 2 has some round, some teardrop. Number 3 has teardrop and round. And number 4 is like a triangle one, round ones. So you want number 1, Lexi? I don't know where that. There we go. That's a little better. One and 4. You got it. Thank you, hon. Okie dokie. All right, I will pull these. I have 2 tourmaline. This one is very light purple, almost clear, with a please. And then this one has several small ones We'll do this buy it now 15. Tourmaline. Tourmaline. Am I saying it right? Any interest in these? Okay. My last stones I'll put out there, also 15. These are garnet. 15 for choice. Buy it now. Dark, dark garnet. Beautiful stones. They're very dark red. They're like a cushion cut. All of them are. Oh, hurt it by putting a light on. Let's see if I'll. Oh, yeah, there's trouble.
Okay, I think I have one set up.
It's just a dark. It's a dark, dark, beautiful red. I know it's hard to see, but if I put the light on them, it's too bright. Dark burgundy. All right, off they go. All right, I'm going to put these out there because I think they're gorgeous. And these are really, really pricey, and I'm going to put a good deal on them tonight. These are normally $100, $99.90.
Oh,
I'll do these.
Ro, I was trying to mute myself and ended up muting you. I'm sorry. So whatever you said, we didn't hear, but I'm ready to help you now. I'm all set
I will
up.
do these for
What the hell are you doing?
50 bucks.
I thought I had myself muted, Susan. I had Roberta muted.
These are both the same.
Savorite Garnet. It's gorgeous. Did you put it in on this one? What's your start bid?
No, $50. Buy it now.
Buy it now. 50 for choice.
Yep. I know. Get the stick, Susan. She muted me.
I'm sorry. I muted the wrong person.
They are 0.40 carat, normally $100. Savorite, I don't know if I'm saying that right. Garnet.
Savorite, yes,
Absolutely
ma'am,
beautiful.
you are certainly are.
And Lexi, 1 or 2. Lexi's in at 50. These are just beautiful. You want both, honey? Oh, I'd like to see what these are going to go in. Thank you very much, Lexi. That was a good deal. Some people just collect them and don't make anything out of them, but I'd want to see them in something. Thank you so much, hon. All right, these are both sterling, and they are CZs. I'll give you the sizes, and I will start them at 15. This is 7 3/4. Let me get something to put them in.
This going to be a choice?
Yeah. Let me put some light back on the subject. All right, this is a size 6, and it's got 3 stone. This is a beautiful ring for 15. Beautiful.
So you need to leave a comment on Sunday's video if you want to be entered for tonight's giveaway.
7 3/4 on this triple CZ. They're very beautiful. $15 is a buy on them.
And we will draw until we get someone who's actually in the chat.
Very pretty. This is a Tiffany ring if anybody is interested. All right, we're going to move on from those.
Tonight's jewelry bucks will roll over to April.
All right, this piece here.
You made a comment. Awesome, Lexi. Hold on, let me go look at the comments from, I see Nicola's, I see Angela's, Jamie's, Ronnie's, Callie. Oh, I don't know who Calilicious is. Mary, Yvonne, Sandy, Rainy Days, Raven, Olga, Elizabeth Guzman, Linda, Susan. Did you make sure you put it on Sundays? I'm not seeing it yet. It might take a couple of seconds to post. Yeah, last comment I saw was, yeah, last one I saw is Nicola's.
Marlene.
Sunday's auction, guys. Leave a comment. It'll say
Right,
stream
that's
3
it.
days ago
That's
at the top. Oh, Calilicious is you? All right, she snuck a Calilicious in there on me. Hi, Marlene. Thank you, Callie. I mean, Marlene. Did you get it, Ro? Whatever you're doing there, I got a little distracted there trying to get the comments. Alexi, try again. Make sure you're entered in there.
This is a little sterling bracelet. I don't know what it was doing in my pile of. And it is.
Yes, thank you, Linda, for acknowledging our moderators. They do such a good job for us, and they are so faithful and loyal, and I couldn't ask for better moderators.
7 inches, says dream. I'll start it at 10.
Especially since how they all kind of got volunteered for their job.
Increments.
10. This is sterling, right? This is
Yes,
cute.
it's sterling.
Susan's in at 10. She's a dreaming. All right, looking for 12. I'm going to count her down. Going once. If you replay this video or another one and find something we want with April's jewelry bucks, apply. Oh, you mean like an older video? No, it only applies for purchases actually made in April. You can use April's jewelry bucks, but if you purchase, let's see, when do we start? If you purchase today, which is April 30th, they'll be good until the end of May. I don't know what I said, but they'll be good until the end of May. And let's
Lexi
see.
said she just tried again.
Kathy and Martha already have jewelry bucks for May. So the ones that we did the other day, we rolled over to May. But if I haven't invoiced you yet, I think I've got the few pieces I haven't invoiced. So anything tonight or that you bought over the weekend, if you had April jewelry bucks, I will use them. Yes. Anything I haven't invoiced you for yet, I will use April jewelry bucks.
Elizabeth G is in as
See her
well.
now?
Susan, how say you want to go to 14 or? And also, Lexi said she just tried again.
All right. Why am I not seeing her? Okay. I see Sparkle. Oh, I see you now, Lexi. I see you. I don't know. How did I miss that before?
We
Thank
got you, Lexi.
you.
All right,
Yes,
Susan's
right
out.
under Nicola and above Calilicious. And I also see Faith Robin.
All right, this is sold.
I'm giving everybody the thumbs up so you know
Thank you, Elizabeth.
that
Thank you, Susan.
your entries were received in here. Thank you, thank you. Now you can leave as many comments as you want. I don't care on the comments how many you leave. They help us one way or another. I see it under the sparkly beater Faith Robin. All right, Ro, I'm paying attention now.
I'm done.
Are y'all done? Okay, so I'm doing two $5 jewelry, but actually, you know what? I'm going to do something different since how this is our first time using the comment picker. Over the weekend, I'm going to give away a cuff bracelet. Not a big major $200 cuff bracelet or anything, but I'm going to give away a little cuff bracelet. And so tonight, I am going to do a $10 jewelry bucks. So the first person I draw is going to get $10 jewelry bucks. And then I also have this sterling ring, which is size 7. And what you got for us, Ro?
I'll do two $5 jewelry bucks and this little brooch.
Okay, so I am going to
choice of brooches. This is very pretty.
That is pretty. It kind of would look good with that little pearl bracelet I have, wouldn't it? This one. Deep one. That would look kind of cool with that. Okay, so I am going to screen share. So bear with me. Don't know that I've ever screen shared a random picker before because I usually do it on the phone, but I'm going to try and do it this way. So after I enter it, I'm going to enter, let's see, I think I got to toggle down.
All right, Angela has a question. So it's not one.
Yeah, after I pick the winner, I'll have to toggle down a little bit so you can see the winner. What? I'm sorry.
So it's not one comment per video per person.
Yeah, I don't think it matters. I don't think it enters you more than once, so you can comment however many times you want because it only helps the channel. But I don't think it makes a difference, Angela. It's like the other one. It doesn't enter you twice for the giver. And we're only, and if it does for some chance, we're only doing one person. So if your name, if you've left more than one comment and you get called twice, You'll just get the first time. You'll just get a prize the first time your name is called. All right, so I am going to go and put in the URL for the video and hit start. So this first one gets the $10. Oops, hold on, I got to go back up here. What did it ask me to do? Oh, load the comments. All right. Loading, loading. This is the one I wanted to pick. Oh, it did load my comments. Okay, then I got to hit start. Oh no, is this not the one I wanted? No, I think I loaded the wrong one. Give me 1 second. That's the wrong one. Don't make me have to do this on my phone. I did not want to do it on my phone. Is this the right one? Nope, that's not the right one. Why are these so much more difficult? Let's see if this is the one. Nope, that's not the one. Dang it, I found one that worked really well, and now I don't know what I did with it. Okay, this might be it. Okay, yeah, I think this one is it. All right, let me make sure you guys can see it. If this is not the one I'm looking for, I'll have to download one so I can find it. Or I'll have to use my phone, but let me try this one. Okay. Yvonne, wow, that was quick. So Yvonne, you get the first $10. Can you guys see that? Yvonne is our first winner. All right, let me pick my second one for the ring. Oh, darn, you're going to make me verify that I'm not a robot each time. Okay, here is for my ring. Sandy Coleman. So Yvonne gets $10 and Sandy Coleman gets the ring. Okay, Ro, I'm going to, how many did you want me to pick for you?
3. 2.
2. Okay. Two.
Two $4 jewelry bucks are, they can pick from what's on my table.
Okay. So they can have jewelry or jewelry bucks. All right, here's the first one for Ro. Linda Clancy.
I can't see. You're not showing the names.
It's right there, Ro.
I
It's on
don't
the
have
screen.
it. I can't see that.
It's right there.
Oh my gosh, I can't even see that. I can't wait to get
there. I promise you it's there.
I can't
Linda
wait
Clancy.
to get my glasses.
I'm gonna find a better one before next time. I remembered as I was setting up for it that I always did it on my phone before, and you know there are always different apps you find on your phone. Okay, here's the next one.
I can see the L.
RTC Raven. Are you in the chat, RTC Raven?
Who?
RTC Raven. Are
C
you
is in Charlie?
I don't know who that is, RTC Raven. Is that Doug?
I don't know.
Raven's Treasure Chest. I believe that's Doug. Are you in the chat, Doug? Yeah, I'm going to find a bigger one, Susan, so I can...
Does it say R as in CC, like Charlie?
No, R like in Roberta, T as in Tom, C as in Callie.
Okay. I got you.
Raven's Treasure Chest, I think. So I don't think they're here, so I'm going to draw one more. Thank you for leaving a comment, though. I truly appreciate that.
Linda said she doesn't think that's Doug.
Huh?
Hold on. Susan's saying stop. Linda says she doesn't think that's Doug Raven's chest.
Oh, okay. Well, whoever it is watches, because it says fun as always. Okay. I'm not sure.
Susan, what are we stopping about, honey?
Well, if they're not here in the chat, Yvonne was here earlier. Are you not here now, Yvonne? She was here earlier.
Okay, so Raven's treasure chest.
Oh, our Raven. Okay, the other Raven. Gotcha. She might have changed it so we know her from Doug is probably what that is. Okay, so you're saying Yvonne is not here? Okay, so if Yvonne is not here, then that's too bad. Then that means Sandra Coleman will get the 10, and I'll draw one more for the ring, and you need one more row, right?
Yep.
Okay, this is for yours, row, and I'll draw one more for my ring. Jamie B.
Jamie B.
Okay, before I switch back over to you, I'm going to draw one more for my ring.
Yeah, I can't see that.
Sherry Kelly gets the ring. Are you here, Sherry Kelly?
All right, and
Sandra is.
Sandra's asking, does she get the $10?
Yes, Sandra, you get the $10.
All righty. All right, so the first one, Linda C., $4 jewelry bucks, or one of these pieces on my tray.
Thank you, Sherry. Let me know if you're here, Sherry.
Okay. All right, so what I did, I put two pair of cufflinks. These are really well-made cufflinks. I thought if a guy wanted a
Sandra, those are through May on the jewelry bucks. You'll get to use those through May.
So you can get a pair of cufflinks, you can get the bird, you can get the leaf. I thought these were pearls, but they're not, but they're still pretty. So Linda, you're first. Let me know what you want. Okay, Anna. All right.
I'm so sorry didn't get that.
Cindy,
I mean that she wasn't
Susan,
here for that. That's a bummer.
Did you get Susan's message?
Jamie is not here either, so I need to draw one more for you, Ro.
Oh. Gotcha.
Okay. So you got your first winner, right? Sherry, and now you need
I've got Linda, then I've got Raven, and then I got Jamie.
No, you didn't get Raven. Why do you think you got Raven?
The second choice was RTC Raven on my.
No, she's not here. We were trying to figure out who that was in the chat. I mean, she's not here, Ro.
Okay.
Jamie's not here either. So the only one of yours that were here are Susan. Well, we'll get through Sherry. So I drew another one for you.
I don't see how this is easier than the last one.
It's not about being easier. I'm going to do it. I'm going to get a different giveaway thing, but they just need to be here. Ro.
Jamie is sitting
Jamie's
right there.
So yeah, now you have two. Jamie and Sherry are your two winners. You only wanted two, right?
Jewelry bucks, Linda. Okay, jewelry bucks for Linda. Jamie, you're next, my dear. Jewelry bucks or one of these.
You got three. Jamie. Oh no, Sherry was mine. I'm sorry. That's why I'm confusing you. Sherry was mine for the ring.
You were, Linda? That's a good thing. Who helped you? All right, Jamie, what is it you would like? Cindy, would you put me?
Oh, sorry. It didn't.
I got it. No.
When I exit out, when I when I clear the screen share, it just goes to green screen now instead of back to us.
Jamie's on mute. Jamie, you can get a pair of these cufflinks. That appears to be a stone, but I'm not sure. But this is gold tone and silver tone knots. Or you can have this bird or this.
That looks like yellow almost, doesn't it? That leaf.
That's good, Linda. I still don't mind bringing it. Now that I know that, I'm going to bring my stuff to my guy. All right, Linda's getting jewelry bucks. Jamie, I'm waiting for you, babe. Lexi on the
cufflinks on the right side.
These, hon? You got them.
Yeah, that's a good choice for Jamie. I know she bought a whole bunch of cufflinks from me once.
Lexi, give me 2 seconds and I'll get with you, hon. So you don't want the other ones that cost $50 each? And that's okay.
Okay, did you see what Lexi wanted?
Yeah, Lexi wants me to take those other stones out of...
yeah, that's a good idea, Callie. I did say it several times, but yeah, that's a good idea to add it to our disclaimer on the giveaways. That's a good, really good idea. Thank you, Callie. You got what Lexi wants. She says, Ro, I'm sorry, but can I get the, don't be sorry. Can I get the first peridot? But I do want both garnets. So she still wants the garnets. She also wants the peridot, first peridot.
I don't know. I don't know if somebody took the peridot. Give me a minute. But are my 3 giveaways done?
Yes, you got 3. You had Jamie, you had Linda, and who else?
I just have Linda. She wanted jewelry bucks. Jamie wanted the cufflinks. And I don't know who my other giveaway was.
Oh, you know what? I was thinking it was Sherry, but Sherry was my ring. Hold on. I think we only did 2 for you. I thought you had 3 already.
All right. So these are the only 2 peridot I have left, Lexi. That's more teardrop, oval. Well, they're kind of the same, but I know, but I only have 2 here that I'm aware of.
Okay.
Oh, I don't. Those sold, hon. Those sold. Anna, I only have 2 here. I have Linda and Jamie. I have 1 more giveaway. Sorry, honey. Thank you, Nicole.
I'm going to scan through the random comment pickers, guys, this before our next auction and make sure that I can find one that's easier to read, that's bigger. So you need 1 more. Your next one, your last one is Elizabeth Guzman, Roberta. And she was here earlier, so let's find out if she's still here. Are you still here, Miss Elizabeth?
There she is. Elizabeth, what was it that you wanted? $4 jewelry bucks or one of these items on my table?
We were 1 short. Sherry Kelly won the ring because the first one wasn't here and I forgot they needed to be present. So Yvonne wasn't here. So I shifted all of my prizes down.
All right. Sandra Coleman says, Cindy, can I get the pink? Oh, these aren't pearl, honey. I was going to give these to you as a gift. So you can pick something else. These aren't real. They're very nice. They look real. But this is going to be a gift for your purchases tonight. So you still can get one gift of $4 jewelry bucks.
Elizabeth wants the pearl earrings. Let me get back over there. Did you have pearl earrings?
All right, you got jewelry bucks. You got it, honey.
Oh.
No, the pearl earrings I told her she could have for a gift for purchases.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Sandra, do you remember how much I started the conch necklace at, honey? I can't remember exactly what I started it at. I can always look it up if you don't remember, but yeah, I got it. I'm putting your name on it.
Linda, you have $12 in jewelry bucks. Anybody that won jewelry bucks tonight, I'll carry it over.
I don't think it was quite that much, Ronnie, but I'll look. Could have been, but I'm thinking it was maybe 32, 35 at the most. There you go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Susan, also. Thank you, Miss Susan. Let me know if that's right, though, Sandra. If you see something else, just let me know. I'll check it before I invoice you, too. But I got you, Sandra. Thank you, honey. All right, guys. Thank you so much. Let me get rid of this. Now we're totally done with comment pickers. And bear with us until we get the comment picker running smoothly. And so tonight, let's see. Elizabeth, we don't do giveaway on Friday. So in order to win on Saturday, you'll need to leave a comment on Elizabeth's channel on Friday. So I don't know, she might already have it scheduled, but remember, you do need to be present to win. We will do drawings at the end of the video as usual. But Susan, I mean, I think Elizabeth might already have Friday scheduled. Now, if for some reason Elizabeth does not go live on Friday, then we will have you do a comment tonight's video, but we'll let you know if something changes. I will post it. It's always going to be the last video before the auction. So Friday night will be our last video before the Sunday auction or Saturday auction.
I'm going to take this time right now to tell you.
There you go. As Susan said, you just always enter a comment. Okay, thank you. 32. That's probably right, Sandra. I couldn't remember whether it was 32 or 35, but I'm pretty sure I did say 32. Okay, I got you at 32. Regardless, 32, it's yours. But we'll get the kinks worked out on the random comment pickers. I think Elizabeth had one that she used on her channel that had a larger screen, but I don't know if she did it on her phone or if she did a screen share. So I have to check with her so I could get the link to the one she was using.
All right, I love you all. I'm out of here. I gotta go.
All right. Say goodnight, everybody. Signing off. Love you.